Wolves, how's it going, buddy? It's going all right, mate. Still just playing up a little bit today, but we'll marathon through. Just give it until kind of start the hour. I'm like 8 minutes early, so we'll just give it a little bit, and then we'll explain what's going to happen today. Because I kind of said the other day I'd be on farm, but as you can tell, I'm not on farm today because the title and that says different. Hey, Kev. Doing good. Not long out of bed. At hospital most of the night. For a cut finger. Cut finger, and you're in bed all night. Jesus. Okay, must have been a big deep cut, then, dude. Mind you, 8 stitches and a tetanus shot. Yeah, it was a big cut. Jesus. And thank you for the like, buddy. Crazy Chris, say hey, how are you doing? Guys, shout out there for Crazy Chris. She's absolutely amazeballs. Hopefully she'll grace us for the stream or two at some point. Great new logo, looks very good. Nah, I let Minute show it off this morning. I'm actually going to show it off as well in my stream, and I'll explain why as well. We'll just give it a few minutes, and then yeah, we'll get into it. There's Kev.
Hey.
So yeah, it's been a hectic last couple of days. I mean, it was good having the afternoon off yesterday. Really was. I needed it after 2 very, very long days. Thanks to all you guys that supported through Streamloots and subs and all that sort of stuff. It was kind of more than I predicted would might have happened. The tetanus shot hurts more than my finger. My arm is killing me. Yeah, kind of the same happened first time I had a COVID shot. 6 or 8 COVID shots later, don't affect me anymore. Well, depending who's doing it. You know? If it's somebody that's trying to throw a javelin at me, it hurts. If it's somebody that knows what they're fucking doing and just puts it in nice and steady, it don't hurt at all. Anyway, should we get going, shall we? So first off, let's get let's go straight on the live screen, shall we? So first off, before we start the timer off again, because we still got, as you can see on top of the screen there, 2 hours 55 minutes 22 seconds left from Friday stream. Yeah, Friday stream. So we'll be playing out that today. If it extends, then it extends. If it don't, then we'll be switching everything off, and all the timer cards at that point, that exact point, will be turned off. So if you've got any today, then yeah, play them. I haven't been here enough to support, but we'll... No worries, dude. Not to worry, dude. Not to worry. If you can support, you can support. If you can't, you can't. It's just the way it goes. Mimi, hi, how you doing? So first things first then. Crazy Chris said something about my new thing. Thank you, Mimi, for the like over there. So let's show you what she's talking about. And here it is. My new emblem. The reasoning behind it is because I didn't think the other one quite suited me anymore. So the hooded DJ I didn't think suited what I do anymore. So yeah, I put this in. I put some parameters into Chat GPT, and this is what it came up with. So we've got sort of the truck in the middle because I truck obviously. ETS, ATS. Up top left, as you see, is like an off-road snow running theme. Top right, farming theme. Just under the T of Matt is like a racing car, and just over the other side is like I don't know what that's supposed to be. It's a car with like, looks like a bus in behind it, and you've got the off-road tire and some stuff and a steering wheel. It kind of suits me better. than the hooded DJ one. So yeah, that's kind of like part of the rebrand I was kind of going for. But let's get into the game. We're on Kev's map. Reason why we're on Kev's map, guys, is because some of you may or may not know that we sort of did the order in the wrong way. Now, I say we. The game, I feel this was as an important thing in the game for the game to actually tell you to do this as a contract. So basically, we opened all this and all that, and everything was open and ready to go. And then we got around to destroying this building down here for the gas power plant and didn't do anything to it in my map. Turns out it is quite important to do this, the gas power plant, as soon as you're able. So yeah, Kev's got to relatively the same point as I was at. There's still a few bits and bobs, obviously, we need to do. But we sort of, going on Kev's map now, we sort of rewounded the clock about a half a day. So hopefully, by the time the end of today comes, I'm guessing, Kev, you moved all the stones from the hill for the steel beam.
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
I just drove up to activate it, and
yeah, there's just an infrastructure that goes up there, but the cars will go up there as is. We've also got to do a route round this way and make a bridge here, but that's wood, and it's got to go all the way this way, all the way past this power station, and it actually goes down to the water pump. So that's got to be done as well today, or maybe today. It's going to be a very long-winded situation. The first thing that we're going to do is rectify what we didn't do in my map, which is get this thing up and running. Kev's already there and ready to rock and rumble with it as soon as we're able. But with that being said, we're going to start playing, which means we're going to resume the clock. So if you do have timer cards,
are you going to save this playthrough first so we can?
No, I'm going to just save after we finish, mate.
Okay.
Wherever we get to is where I'm going to save it. So
that works. I'll start clearing those rocks up to the steel beam.
Yeah, so let's pin that. Request line should be working, guys. As you know, I don't listen to the chart anymore because I'm no longer with SR. Their own folk, so fuck them. But yeah, if you do want to buy Streamloots cars, guys, anything above €4 with that code will give you 30% off. So yeah, let's get the timer started for Streamloots and let's crack-a-lack on, shall we? So let's hit the resume button, minimize that, go into the game, and let's get crack-a-lacking. So I don't need my car, so I'm going to recover this back. Weirdest thing when you join somebody on another map, guys, is you've got to come in with a scout car. It's weird, but it's true. Right. Have you got anything over with the... Yes, you have. Okay, cool. He's got something over there to open that up. Okay, no worries. So it looks like I'm going to do that while Kev's clearing that side. So let's jump into Kev's wood thing. Let's reverse it back a tiny bit so we get the open shop.
Need to put the squares on first on the mobile base.
That's true. I need to activate the home base. I need to activate the home base. That would be a thing. There we go. Now when I go into that one, it'll work. Right, okay, so resources, we need 9 pipes, I believe it is, and 5 blocks for this one.
Give me a second.
I know it's 9 pipes, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And 5 slabs.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ta-da!
And there we go. Ta-da! And
And there
that,
should be enough in it to go over to the steel beam facility and open that up as well.
so that, now that it's done, if we now look on the map, should give us electricity, which it does. So yippee! We can now get further.
I've not hooked any of them up though.
No, that's fine. But the downside is we're going to have to try and hook these up. Now, I would think the plan is to come off of this side, go down into this gorge, and then when you get the other side, you kind of split it. You go up to kind of where the road thing is, and then split it off and go one this way and one over this way, getting both at the same time, and then go from this one to this one, and that one should open up the base and everything over there, and then you go from this one right the way across to this one, and then somehow get from this one over to the water pump station. So yeah, there's quite a lot to do now. So like Kev said, we now go to the bars facility and open that up. I just need to figure out where it is.
If you just recover the mobile base back to the shop, because I'm clearing the rocks up there, so I'll meet you up here and we can just put the stuff in.
Thanks, Mimi. Something that I saw Zeno do with this mobile base the other day was he had two, and I was thinking of getting another one.
Yeah, right.
Two mobile bases. I was really thinking about getting another one. So bars is, I know slabs are over here. That slab's there. Where the fuck's bars? Oh, up there. Okay, yeah.
Just south of you.
Yeah. So I don't know. I always go, where the fuck is that? And then you go, yeah, it's there. It's a me thing. But good afternoon, people. How we doing? Like I say, when that timer runs out, the timer runs out. And then if you end up with timer cards on you, tough shit until the next one. Literally tough shit until the next one, which will be in 130 followers time through Twitch. Because then I would have hit 2K. Oh, I forgot to do the root commander thing to see if anybody's account had been deactivated or we'd had bots. Must do that at some point. I'll do it when we're a bit closer, no point yet. Do it when we hit like 900s.
Up here we need 6 logs and 6 slabs.
Yeah, we got them. Yeah, there's an infrastructure that comes up here, but the vehicles that it is pretty decent. I had last night, I forgot that we were supposed to be having a VTC meeting last night. And literally, after yesterday's stream, I literally had tea and fell asleep. Like, I had tea early and fell asleep. Woke up about 7:45, which I would have been in time for the thing, but I forgot that it was even on. So I literally switched Roadcraft on, deleted my map of this, and started again and see if I could like do it any more efficient way and open shit up. And I had. I didn't do as much as Kev's done, although I had paved quite a few of the roads we need this side of the thing. I had them all sanded and paved and everything. Right,
The construction shop is empty, by the way, so...
Oh, you've already emptied it, cool.
Yeah, there's nothing in it.
Right. Right, put that on and do that. If that activates, you should be able to pick up what's needed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There we go, that's that done.
Okay.
So that's basically the way we should have done it, which is the way we're doing it now, is get that gas power plant open so we can do electrics, and then get everything open so we can make other stuff. So the bars plant, the slabs plant, and the pipes plant. That's our thing that we need to do.
Beams is up and running. Slabs is up and running.
Minwet, how you
the
doing?
electric over there first, so that just needs power put to it, and that's up and running.
Turn up 30 minutes late. Oh, you did turn up 30 minutes late. Yeah, I thought I'm late, so I sort of went, I'm late. I thought to be honest, when I looked at the meeting room, I thought, oh, everybody's gone. So I thought it was all done and dusted and finished. And so slabs are open. Pipes are up the top, aren't they, somewhere?
No, it's down the bottom.
Oh yeah, pipes needs electric. Okay, I'll get on with the electric then.
The quarry in that bottom corner I've just activated.
Yeah, I've only got 4 points. So we're there.
I had 11. I've now got 1. So
it really doesn't matter whether I take the thing from here or not. So we're just gonna take my electric thing out from here. I'm not gonna use the new thing because I think off road it's useless. The tractor. I mean, I might use the tractor. It might be a bit better on sand. What do you think?
I don't know.
I mean, the sand is pretty deep. That's the downside. The sand is pretty deep. Tavern Loopy was still in there, so we covered a few bits. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, you guys kind of did what I thought, was going to happen anyway with the logo. My thing was going to be the same as Crofty put out, as in, how do you want us to look from the outset? Do you want us to look like a fun-loving or, a semi-serious kind of a thing? And I really didn't mind which way anybody picked. So, yeah. So it's white or purple, yeah, the tags. Mine's purple anyway. All right, we got to go across this bridge, go across the next bridge, and things up there. No, just white. Okay, I'll change it next time on CMP. And I got to change the American truck one too, because the American truck, I think, just says I'm repping an STD. Oh, it still makes me giggle. Still makes me giggle. Right, we're going to see how good this thing is on sand. It could be shite. It could be decent. I don't know. It was pretty disappointing with the wet mud, the soggy mud. I mean, really disappointing. For a tractor, it really couldn't handle soggy mud. I mean, really, it was stupidly bad.
Yeah, but look at the tractors in SnowRunner.
Well, yes.
They were beyond dreadful.
Right. Where is the... Okay, so the circle's down there. Okay, so we didn't need to really get up on that. Okay. And we're heading that way, are we? Are we heading... Is it... Okay, I need to go... Kind of... But I need to sort of thingy this. So I need to head that... You won't be able to see these, but I need to head that way, that way, that way, that way. Kind of there, and then there, and... But not that one. There. And... There. Okay.
Because at least once we get the power to the slabs, we can now make everything that we need.
Yes, which is kind of how we should have done it, but we kind of got squirreled.
Yeah, I kind of read the freaking thing that Kelly says, and it does kind of say in there that it's important, but it's not blatantly obvious.
Yeah. Also, guys, I have now 100%ed the other map thanks to Kev pointing out something that I missed. Literally,
well,
we both missed it, but
several times.
Kev found it again, and he sort of went, "When you find this thing that you haven't done yet, you're going to kick yourself." And yeah, it happened. Literally. I'm looking at Mud Runner and looking at this and looking at that and looking at this. Oh, sorry, not the Mud Runner, Map Runner. I'm looking at that and looking at this and looking at that. And I literally missed it about 4 times, because the map did look different. That's all I'm going to say. That's your only clue that I'm going to give you. That look for a thing that you may not normally notice. That you probably went, yeah, that's fine. That's not it. Because that's what I did. And then when Kev went, yeah, it's that, I was sort of, okay.
No. I heard the slap you gave yourself.
Uh-huh.
Screen.
Cinematic. Fuck. Now, the good thing is, with this bit that I'm doing
That's the whole
now...
map done now. That's the whole map open.
Is when, say if we put a road through here now, we can literally cover what we're doing. I mean, that's the good thing with doing the electric pipe first, before you build a road, is you can put your sand over where you're laying the pipe, and it's a road again. Whereas if you do it the other way round, on a sandy road, you leave a bump and a soft spot. We learnt that from a few maps ago. I'm going to head down as yeah. To be honest, I was surprised you went trucking after you ended your stream earlier, mate. I said to the guys in chat, "You're trucking," and yet you were like so bad you couldn't finish stream. So I was kind of surprised, but you know, GG's, mate. More miles. So this thing's doing all right so far. I mean, the other one is the other electric pipe. The pipe thing is it's slightly slower, but it goes through more stuff. You was confused as well, Mimi, were you, when you saw him on? I know.
Yeah, the first one of that cable layer that you get at thing is just pretty much unstoppable.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for off-road stuff, that thing's just unfucking real. Right, I'm gonna
find trails and everything with it.
Oh yeah, I mean we've had it through fucking swamps and all sorts. You know, knock trees down with it.
Yep.
Gets
I don't
confused.
think you can knock trees. I don't think you could clear the path with that thing that you've got now.
Yeah. Dude, like I say, I was just surprised after you felt when you were leaving stream. I was just surprised that you were on. Fucking GG's for doing so. Of course you're gonna support, mate. Of course. Oh no, am I stuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck, and there's nothing you can do to get this thing out. It's fucking super weird.
Have you still got the thing in the ground?
I actually work this time. Sometimes it don't. Yeah, sometimes that don't work. Taking it out of the ground. Alright, we're actually going to get here. Yeah, boy. There we go. Deactivate. Yeah, that one's gone, so we just need to head towards that one over there. I don't know why that one disappeared, but oh, it's already up there still. Duh.
As you can kind of tell, I've not built many roads and stuff because I was trying to.
Yeah, out there.
Try to catch up.
Reactivate it. Yeah, I mean, the roads that you knew we already had built, you could have built them. Not a problem. But you know, we'll get it. I mean, as a team, me and Kev worked really fucking fast, so it didn't really bother me that he hadn't done them, because we'll soon get them done. You know, while one of us is standing, say if we get to a certain area where we run out of sand or not being able to refill, the other guy will just jump in the scalper and move it up. It's not a problem.
Yeah, that was my thinking. It's time consuming doing it single player, and
we really have worked together so often that we know what we're doing, even if we're not communicating what we're doing. I'm thinking I've got to go all the way over there before I can get up that hill. I mean, at these speeds, I would have probably been better off bringing the other one. Considering on the other map, this thing at one point was absolutely fucking flying. I mean, literally, it was like I was laying cable at like 40 mile an hour. It was unreal. I mean, stupid fast. Like I was using the Colossus pack on Farm Sim. It was that kind of stupid fast.
So one thing I like about it is it is being kept realistic with them going, there's no modded vehicles.
Yeah. Well, and to be honest, I've not actually looked for any either.
There isn't any. There's modded maps. You can't. There's no. They're not allowing vehicle mods.
Yeah, there is. I know there's modded maps because I have seen. I haven't actually had a look at them. I have seen 2 money maps.
Yes.
I don't know what you do to get the money, but I have seen them. Well,
apparently, it's just what the contracts are worth. It's like silly amount of money. But I've never looked at them because you don't need to.
Don't want to. Yeah. All you have to do is help your friends. That's literally all you have to do is help your friends. You know, if you want a little bit of extra money, sell everything you make from the other maps. That's how I got 41 million. And I went looking for the Warhammer barrels. Of course I did. Because I'm a dick. That's that one done as well. So now to go over to... Ooh. Go around this way, maybe? No, can't go around that way. Go around this way. I'm gonna have to go this way. I'm gonna have to there. No, not that far, not that far. Probably to about there, and then see if we can get over up this into the area there. Right. Might be able to get to that second flag from where I am. Might be able to get to that flag there from where I am. By the looks of it. But yeah, probably your last day for the timer cards, guys. Make sure if you got some, you use them. Otherwise, after today, until we hit 2k on the follows on Twitch, you're going to lose them. Use them while you got them. Oh, come on. Come on. Get up there. There we go. Come on, turn. 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 Go on, you can do it. 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 There we go. Oh, that's not the way. Not the way. It's not the way. Could have gone just round here instead of trying to climb that little fucking step that I didn't want to do. That's a good thing when you put your own markers down that nobody else can see, is you can go through them and they disappear. Whereas if you put one down that somebody else can see, it don't disappear. Until you actually do it yourself.
Brack682 has played Change Vehicle Streamer's Choice for 5 minutes. Roadcraft and SnowRunner only mods. Use Sari timer, please.
Change vehicle to something to my choice. Well, I choose to stay in the thing because we're actually doing a job. So, I have to put the timer on for it as well, so it can't be changed again for 5 minutes. So, Mimi, exclamation 5 minutes, please. It's my choice. I choose to stay in the same vehicle. 5-minute timer, please. Oh, I can't break the surface. Thank you. All right. Can't be kicked out of this tractor for 5 minutes. What? What? Oh.
I'm back.
Yeah, it wouldn't fucking cut through this a minute ago. Doing it now. Go on, son, get up there. Get up there, push that rock out of the way. Oh, come on, don't get stuck on it, you stupid fucking tractor.
I've put the code in chat if anyone wants to partake as well.
Okay. So yeah, guys, it's Kev's map, and anybody that wants to come and play, that's the code. What are you doing, stupid tractor? Weirdest shit ever, that is. Whoop. Do I have to go right a bit? I think I might have to go right a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go right a bit. Yeah, now I'm moving. Now the blue line's moving. I was probably just trying to go a little bit too quick with how hard the ground is. Whereas, like I say, the other one would probably go straight through it, wouldn't even care. Come on, get down in the ground. There we go. Yeah, lots of faffing with this thing. Lots of faffing. Do prefer the other one. Less.
Good job, George isn't here.
Yeah, and if you haven't kept up with the Farmhand series by Scroft, it's really fucking interesting at the moment.
It is, yep.
He's moved into FS25, which is fucking awesome. Boosh. Yep, that base is now open. Steel pipes are now open.
Right, that's every yard now open, and we can build at our leisure.
Yeah, that's it. That's all the bits open now.
I can stop sweating now.
So now we can go from substation here. So we've got to get over to here, and then head down to here. Well, close by there.
I would possibly change the fucking cable layer and take out the big boy.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing that, dude. I was thinking about doing that already. This is.
It looks rather.
No shit! I can't change it. I can't change it for another few minutes.
Ah, okay, yeah. No, well.
Because Brax had changed vehicle streamer's choice, and I chose not to change it because I was doing this job. Friday night I crashed your party. Saturday I said I'm sorry. So 2 minutes 29 left on the timer, peoples. You can extend the timer by subbing to the channel, giving 100 bits or more to the channel. Puts things on, or you can take a chance with the Streamloots main pack, see if you get any timer cards, and play them. I mean, just buying Streamloots packs extends the timer. So, yeah, literally when the timer's out today, hopefully, we shall be unpublishing the timer cards. 15 seconds to go. And we've actually worked out as well, guys, that you can actually have multiple timers going at once, and they actually overlap each other. Which, you know, to some people that may seem a good idea. That's them in. Where's my cable layer? I think I've gone past it. It's near the top, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's in the top half, yeah.
There it is. The big boy cable layer. Right, where have I got to go? Over there. Same way as I went before then. Let's go. That is true. Yeah, it is, Mimi, isn't it? Well, you figured it out that multiple timers could be used and they overlap each other. So if there's one timer and another timer, we can have two timers going at once, or 3 or 4, whatever we need. We just need to remember which timer was for what thing. Greetings to you too.
Mimi would like you to say hi to them.
Okay. Hi. Okay, hi. Also, guys, it is Sunday, so tomorrow will be the last active day for this week's giveaways. And all it takes, guys, is €1 being spent on Streamloots packs to activate the giveaways. All it takes is for somebody to spend €1 on one pack every week to activate the giveaways all the time.
Kev2584 has played no tracked vehicles for 5 minutes.
Do you want this fucking job
only.
to be done? Your fucking map, dickhead. Jesus. Fucking hell. It's your fucking map.
There's plenty of tasks.
Uh-huh.
And it's not just my map, it's our map, because you need to take
Well, yes, it's our map today.
We're on my side right now, but yeah, you need a share of this, so technically it's our map.
Oh yeah, I'm going over there. Okay. Did you do that bridge there? No, you haven't. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll take it the other way.
I pretty much built the bare essentials to get me over at the construction shop. And
Yeah. I'll have done the same.
surprisingly enough, I was struggling to find bars to begin with, because I was knocking down buildings and finding everything but fucking bars.
Uh-huh. It happens. Let me know when for timer. Timer for what? Mm-hmm. There isn't another one yet. Yeah, I'm not sure the fucking convoy will go over that, but we'll fucking have a go. I mean, it's pretty decent vehicles in this convoy. I mean, normally it goes the other way without building the road. Over that bridge, that area there.
No, don't roll. That was close. Nearly belly rubbed.
Uh-huh. The card Kev played. Oh yeah, was there a timer on that card, Kev?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Oh, it was 5 minutes, was it? Okay, so what, we've got about 4 left. Oh no, it's at the top of the screen, Mimi. It's at the top of the screen, that one. I had an automatic timer on it. Why is this dude not coming out of the...
Unable to send AI vehicles just came up on my screen.
Yeah, it hasn't even come out the garage.
Yeah, apparently it can't send it. Cancel and then restart.
Yeah, I've just
I don't replot, just cancel it and then...
Yeah, I've done it. He's moving.
That happened to me on the last map.
That was strange. The one I actually need to jump in is the last truck. And we can, the car will barely get stuck. It's a fucking good off-road vehicle, that one. It's just these trucks. Sometimes they're a bit slow. Why? Why can't we jump in one? That's weird. Not giving me the spectate button. Oh well, am I? Oh, we'll just have to watch outside then. Slabs facility, slabs, the steel beams, that's the one that's got to climb up the hill. Pretty decent that is. As long as the road's clear, they'll get through.
Yeah, cleared the boxes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is a one-time route. Okay. So after this is done, it can be gone. Right, that's it. I can go back in my track vehicle. I just need to watch this at the moment. Make sure it gets through. Oh. Where's the car? Car's all the way up there. Oh, shit. No. Get in, you. Move! Move out the way. Lucky I noticed that. That would have failed route.
Something in the way.
Yeah, the tracked vehicle.
Ah.
The tracked vehicle that you made me abandon.
That sounds like something I would do.
Uh-huh. It's just got to get around that bit. If it gets around that bit and the trucks get around that bit, they'll make it. Good afternoon, Jers. How you doing, mate? Oh, they're going to get stuck. The Jeep's struggling. Not bad. Good.
If it's a one-time route, you can always give him a push.
Yeah, I'm way behind him. How are we doing? I'm doing all right, mate. How are you doing? I mean, he's struggling, but he's moving. I mean, he's nearly out of it. I might need to follow the last truck though and make sure they get by. I mean, I'm basically going the same way, so. How am I doing? I mean, I'm all right. I mean, shoulder was a little bit achy just before I went off on stream, so I've put my strap on. Just
oh yeah.
Ease it a little bit. Guns, if you're listening, GG's, mate. I saw that. I've just had kittens.
I just had a kitten.
Oh, the real thing's humping the truck. I have to push it with the shoulder.
Well, you did just say that you put your strap on and now you're humping the truck. So yeah, that would kind of coincide.
Maybe. Come on, boys. Right, keep up. Keep up. That's it. One's clear. One's clear. Two's clear because he's just speeded up. And three's about to be clear because he's about to speed up as well. They'll make it. Yeah, there's going to have to be another bridge built over here as well, mate, for an infrastructure later. That's not been done. Which is just the bridge where the trucks are passing now. 15 Stream Street, GG's. Hey, just Pete, how you doing, buddy? Howdy's this, sir? So, if you're just coming in, guys, we're just doing the last couple of hours of the Streamloot Marathon. Yeah, so just finishing off that today during stream. And then, yeah, all that'll be put away again to like I say, we hit 2K followers on Twitch, or 500 subscribes on YouTube. That'll be glorious as well. 500 followers on YouTube, which subscribes on YouTube, which just like follows on Twitch. That'll mean that we can put through for monetization, and of course, if we get that, that'll be superb. Fuck, we need to go over there, dickhead. And we've run over a rock, not fucking looking. What div? So yeah, and like I say, if we get 2K on Twitch, you know, it's turns for celebration. Of course, we're going to check it with Bully when we get really close with Root Commander. Make sure everybody that's following is valid. None of them are bots. None of them are disabled accounts or anything like that. Because there will be some. I guarantee you, there will be some. Some that it sees as bot accounts. Some that it sees as disabled accounts. There will be a few. I mean, I know one for definite. That'll be no. That's a Discord old account. That's fine. I was thinking of one of the guys had their account hacked.
No, that sounded like you just confused yourself.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god.
Yes, Kev? You rang?
What are you godlike? Well, they're all screwed at believing that then.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad I'm an atheist.
Yeah, I don't believe in the twat too. Don't get me wrong, guys. If you believe in God, there is one. If you don't believe in one, that's up to you. I'm the same. You know, I don't really believe that he existed, but if he did, you know, GG's. You know, your beliefs are your beliefs, my beliefs are my beliefs. We're allowed to have different beliefs. It's the name of the game of the free world. We're allowed to be different. No, it's weird, eh? Right. Now let's find a way across to the other thing. Where are we going? Where are we going? Over there. Okay. So we're heading. I know where I'm pointing. Let's just check terrain. I think if we follow right of the pylons, we kind of should be fine. I mean, we'll have to go across the road, I think, but unless we just go 1, 2 pylons and then head just left of the road, that would be probably better. Yeah, 2 pylons, then left of the road. I mean, yeah, I can tell the difference now. The tractor is slightly faster. I'll keep my opinion to myself. Mimi, it's like I just said, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Whether you believe or you don't believe, that's your own opinion and your own belief. And I can't tell you you're wrong, and you can't tell me I'm wrong. So it's the kind of the beautiful thing of the free world. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love gospel music. Fucking absolutely love it with a passion. It kind of is similar to country, that's why. And sometimes a bit more upbeat too. Fucking love gospel music, me. And sometimes I'll chill out just by listening to it. And to prove to people that I love gospel, I listen to what they called Hillsong. Fucking love it. In fact, me and the wife used to have like 3 albums. Really good stuff. Because I know people that would say in response to me listening to gospel music, how can you listen to gospel music but don't believe? Because I like the music. Quite simple. I like the music. don't have to believe in what the absolute what they're singing about. So I enjoy the music. You know, I'm a person. I can distinct between the two. Come on. No, don't get stuck. No, wiggle. Don't end up on the road. Wiggle, thank you. Wiggle bit. There we go. Wiggle, there we go. Right, now just head straight towards my flag and it won't ruin any roads, even though it looks like there's a road coming this way. Fuck knows where it's going, because it stops right beside that tree.
That could be a special tree.
Yeah, maybe.
It's a local tourist attraction.
I'm holding on to love to save my life. I'm definitely at some point when I get some spare cash, gonna have to go to Loopy now and see about emotes. Right, one more to do. So it's there. Probably I'm gonna go for there. Let's clear that marker. Put a marker there. And now there. And we'll just decipher where to go from being able to get through or not. Lots of people I know are kind of waiting for the new update, the Euro Truck. I don't know how I feel about it. I really don't. I mean, in my eyes, if you make a mistake yes, you should spawn back to the repair point. Of course, you know, that's just you know, if you want to drive like a muppet in my eyes and fall over, yeah, you should spawn back to the garage, not, you know, or the nearest garage. But you know, if I don't know, the game makes you make mistakes, and what I mean is sometimes in pro mods and other servers, there's a bit of the road that makes you go jumpity 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 and fucks you over, then you should be able to spawn back to the road. Kind of the way I feel about it. I mean, people have their different ideas of it. If it allows me to do it, will I do it? Yeah, maybe.
So yes.
Yeah, it's like I say, I don't know how I really feel about it until I see how it's going to work. You know, because of course, if a truck driver in real life makes that mistake and goes into a ditch, what happens? The wrecker comes and drags him out. Of course, that's what happens. You know. No, that's exactly what happens. You know, the wrecker comes and pulls him out of the ditch. That's, you know. Cool. You know, if you've watched Trucker Tim when he goes to see Sean from Lombardo's, you know, Sean's done many trucks out of ditches, you know, and even on his own pages now he's continuously doing, you know, pulling trucks out of ditches. So it's not terribly uncommon for a truck to be in a ditch in real life.
Fucking long is this road? Jesus.
Pretty long. You had a rough trip today, mate. You must be feeling all right today.
Yeah, she's made me cheese on toast.
Made you cheese on toast as well? Gee, fucking cheese, mate.
Been spoiled.
Uh-huh. Didn't want to say nothing like, you know.
I was hopefully trying to set up so that I could do this whole stretch of road without it fucking stopping, but...
Uh-huh. Well, I'm hoping I can get up this hill, and that should be all the electrics done, I think. I think this is the last one. As long as I can get up this dirt track, I think that is this is the last one. So yeah, guys, if you do these reclaimed maps, yeah, there's a certain thing in the first one where you kind of, yeah, it's not obvious to get the 100%. And then in the second map, make sure as soon as you're able, get the gas power plant open, and then do all your buildable things. So like your slab factory, your pipe factory, your bars factory, get them all open before you build anything else like towers and stuff. Because otherwise you will run out of materials. Like I did on my map. Which is why I've come to Kev's map to redo it all. Boom. So that should be the last one, mate. Yeah. There's an abandoned building there. Be knocked down at some point. I think what I'm going to do is build that bridge there. So let's get you back to the thing. And then we'll see where Kev's tree cutter is, because Kev's tree cutter's out.
It'll probably be still at... that tower that you built at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Because I've never moved it. The
object is that one. Right, okay, so yeah, we are going to need, we're going to go into the valley. We're going to go Go to the valleys down here, and we're going to just chop a load of wood. And you actually come back here and just go over to deliver. We're going to have to get a log truck to be able to pick the logs up to take them in.
You do know there's 10 in storage.
Yeah, but I can't bother to fucking... It's actually quicker to chop them down and go pick them up than it is to... Well, I don't know. It's just quicker to actually get my thing out and move it over. And where's
saying that we do need some for the pump station, is it?
Yeah, we do. We need loads. So, well, not loads. We need a few to build the other buildings. It's not cut and dry yet. That we don't need to keep cutting.
No, but we've got a way of making everything that we need.
Oh yeah, we've got a way of making what we need, so we can kind of do what we want as long as we don't be a twat with all the extra stuff that we need.
Unless we need to go around and start picking up freaking scrap bits to make.
Yeah, scrap bits of metal and stuff. But we know where there's a load of metal and stuff in the scrapyard, so we know that. It's just a pain
in there as well.
Yeah, it's just a painstaking thing to go and pick everything up and make what you need. Because Kev's done what I sort of suggested that we did if we were restarting, and that's to open everything up, make sure the shop's open, go and take everything out of the shop, put it in the mobile base, and then open up that gas power plant, which we've now done, so that we can move on doing normal stuff. But yeah, that's kind of where we went wrong. Where I went wrong on my map, we sort of didn't take our own advice on opening up the buildable stuff first. And we had some people in that helped us out that kind of worked against us too, with sort of different stuff.
Mistakes were made, they're allowed.
No disrespect to those people that came in and helped. Your help was appreciative. Just wish before you did your thing, you checked to see if that's what we wanted. Back in bed, I feel lucky. I mean, the good thing is we only need 6, so it's not terribly complicated to do six cut trees. I mean, we might cut a few more down because we, like I say, we do need a few more trees than what we got to build the buildings that are left. It's not as simple as all what you think.
Right, man.
If I can cut trees without even moving, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Oh, don't fall over. Don't fall over. Oh, you fucker. I'm going to have to fucking... No, it's just some of the trees are a bit too long and heavy, so they sometimes when you move, they fall over. But that's what, 4, maybe 5. I mean, sometimes one of the good... Well, I mean, the good thing is with this tree crawler... Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Can I catch it? Can I catch it? Can I catch it? Can I catch it? Oh, that was so lucky. Yeah, the good thing about the tree crawler is even if you leave the stumps down, it sometimes will get over it. I mean, not all the time, but quite a few of the times it will get over it without no hassle. Whereas some things just won't. That will do, I think. You just need to get down there with a tree lorry. We're going to try a different one than I normally use. I normally try like the tractor two-wheel one. I think we're going to try one of these truck ones just to see if they're any better off-road. Going over the stumps. And the really good thing about the one that I normally use is the tree bed is wider, but I noticed the sides are a little bit taller on this one. But might still carry the same amount. With a girl I should have gone the other way because this bridge isn't built over this way, dickhead. Too fucking late now. Oh, caught in a tree. This is one of the roads, guys, which we're going to have to pave at some point. Down to the bridge that I'm trying to repair. Also, I don't know whether we need it or whether we don't need it. That bridge stomp end there has over to that one. That's got to be a concrete one because the wood bridges don't go far enough. We might have to wiggle woggle through a few trees here. Not the technical term, obviously wiggle woggling, but it's the term I'm using for now. We're gonna have to wiggle woggle for the future.
The reason is any.
Uh-huh. Don't push the tree over, dude. I need that one. It's such a dense area for trees.
Yeah, and what makes it stupid is there's a lot of trees that you can't use.
Yeah, there's a lot of skinny trees that you can't use, but there's a lot of really good ones in the particular place that I'm at the moment. And what I'm trying to do is not hit the ones that I can use. Oh no, don't hit that one to my right left.
So is that one on your right or your left? Because you said both.
Yeah, either or.
Just don't hit any tree.
Yeah, don't hit trees. I can now hear myself. That's nice. Thanks, Tav. As it comes in.
Hold on.
Guys and girls just out his bike and he was over there doing some tracking today. And having a lot of fun with it. Hi guys, how we doing? So
hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We're having a drink.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
We're on Kev's map today, as the title suggests. Why? Because we kind of messed up mine. We didn't understand how to route the map properly with the stuff that we had to do. But now we understand it. We're on Kev's map now, and we're doing it properly. So, you know, hey. Well, hi, guys. Welcome on in. If you've not been here before, my name's Mad Matt, 1x Mad Matt X1 on Twitch, or Mad Matt Gaming on YouTube. And thank you for the like over on YouTube as well. Much appreciated. Sorry, we didn't need that tree that we just knocked over with the pick on. Fine. One. Hi Titch, how you doing? Guys and girls, Titch has already been live today doing her thing. Hopefully you're over there supporting, because that's what we do in the community. We support as many people as we can. I am really going to kill somebody. Or somebody's going to kill me, rather. Probably that way round.
Why?
Uh-huh. Why? Somebody just thundered me. She was fixing cars and stuff. Nice.
You'll be okay, Matt. Comms is here. Everything's fine when comms is around.
Everything is fine when Cams is about. You're quite right, Kev. Guns, how we doing? Was that you with the thunder, dude? Uh-huh. That's free. Wonder if we can reach that one over there. Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. What are you doing, Matt? Do you even know how to fucking use one of these anymore?
You've been on that line again.
I wish I had been. I might actually control this thing a lot better. That was just stupid. It took me like 4 minutes to fucking pick that thing up.
Second one was better.
Five.
Yeah, the way you're operating that, you'd think you were drunk, Matt.
Well, I ain't. I can assure you.
Do you have Lambrini in that coffee cup?
No, I've not got my coffee cup. I'm drinking Tango Apple.
No.
No, down. Let's sit down. No. Down. Lego! Yay, it's strapped. Right. Lego! Okay. We strapped a tree. It's okay. It was a tree that, you know, oh, it's disappeared now. But it was a tree that wasn't going to be cut anyway. Yeah, the loading is a little bit janky, but it works. Oh, I like that one, Mimi. It wasn't Mimi, it was Guns. What a cunt. Right, bridge. Don't forget, guys, you're quite welcome to come join if you're on Kev's friend list. Or He's or on mine. Wow, that's thingy. Oh, didn't I grab enough? Really? I only grabbed 5. I definitely counted 6.
Yeah,
okay.
But you're on the wine, so you miscounted.
I'm not on no fucking wine. I wish I was on some wine. Alright, so I just need 1. Death Chaser, thank you very much for the disco. It's all that I hope for you. Ooh. There we go, that'll do. No, don't fall over it. Heavy log. Whoa, 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 what are you doing, stupid crane arm? Wow.
Oh, so cute.
Really? Thank you. Very kind of you. Apparently I'm so cute.
Is the person blind?
I think you need to go Specsavers, peoples. So, guys, if you weren't here for the start of the show today, we're on Kev's map because we kind of messed mine up with the wrong order of stuff, and I feel that the game, if it's that important, should have it in their contracts to be done that way. It doesn't, and if you make the mistake like we did on my map, you just have to grin and bear it.
_for_hire 981 asks, what's a talent few people know you have?
The ability to make people laugh. Normally at me, not with me.
Tomato.
Yep, definitely is. Right, that's that bridge done. So we can now build the road all the way through. So what we didn't do, guys, I'll show you what we didn't do. The gas power plant, basically what we didn't do first off is you should go over and knock the building down where this is first, and it will give you the buildable plans to build this place. Then next thing to do, which is quite important, is go over to the shop, which is all the way down here, here, and do the same to that. Once you get this open, go and empty it, take it back to the gas power plant, and put the stuff in that the gas power plant needs. That then gives you power. And then you can route your power from wherever it needs to go all the way down the chain. And then from there, you do your slabs, you do your iron bars, you do your pipes, so you can build everything you need, and then you can use everything willy-nilly, because then you can build everything anyway. We didn't do that. We were like trial by fire, and we missed out on this part of it. But everything's up and running now, so we can do what we want. So if you do want to come in, you're very welcome. Cargo from slabs to bars. Oh yeah, I know this. I know the route for this one. And this is a pretty decent one too. Lot. Doosh, 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 doosh. Just making sure this road's clear, because it did have a shitload of stone on it. Ready to run, and someday soon I'm gonna ride right up. Take a little ride in her big old truck. So I know exactly where I need to take it, peoples. Exactly. Why? Because we've already routed this one. All right. When you go across a bridge like this, even if it's this long, all you really need to do is make sure the line is dead center or close to dead center as possible. And you'll be absolutely fine. This infrastructure going to the base, is it finished yet? We get rid of the lines.
I leave the lines plotted. I just cancel the routes. Because that's how you keep your infrastructure routes on your main page. But there's nothing running. And yes, I'm weird. I have to see if it's 15 out of 15.
Uh-huh. You do your map the way you do your map, mate.
Well, it's annoying when you go in and it says 100% and the infrastructure says 0, Ken, because you've cleared them all.
Yep.
So yeah, I just leave the lines, but just cancel the job once it's finished. And
there's one there when you possibly need to go back and widen the turn. You should go back and widen the turn down here a little bit. Which one was it? Was it that one? Yeah, this one here. There we go. Yeah, that looks fine. Right, are you going to let me spectate like you normally should, you arsehole? No.
Well, I just spectated a road, and yeah, I think I must have had Vladimir in the paver because yeah, he missed.
Did he miss?
Yeah, he missed out of other large section of it.
Did you pay him before he started it?
No, he said, but you did.
Okay. Again, wow. I must remember to stop paying Vladimir before he gets in it. Basically, Vladimir is the AI that cocks up. And basically what we say is, as a joke, is that we pay him in vodka before he does the job, and we should really pay him afterwards. Because otherwise he drinks on the job. Chaos, yo-yo. So, yeah, caught minute with a cracker this morning. He was like, I really enjoyed the going with the boys last night. I went, okay. Nord's end of the month. And he went, fuck off. Okay. But guys, there is a team event around Thruxton in kind of touring car, PCR cars. I'm not quite sure which car I want to buy, because it means buying car and track to do the event. It's 4 hours. I don't really mind only doing an hour. I'm sure Chaos is the same. If we get a team of 4 together, each doing an hour again, absolutely fine. So you'll have, in our team, you'll have me and Chaos for definite. And like I say, if anybody else wants to do an hour, like Minute or anybody else, very welcome. I'll have about, what is it, May the 29th or something that starts. I'll have about 10 days with the car before and track before we do it. So I've got to spectate this way, but I've got to make sure this guy at least gets through one route. Kind of the way we like to do it. First time I'm doing a route, I like to
fuck yourself, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you as well.
I like to follow him all the way, make sure he's going to get there, and then because obviously if he does, I mean, even if he does get the first go while you're not looking, GG's. But the downside is if you don't make it, sometimes you want to know where to put things right. You know, so if he hits these boulders here, you can put him slightly more left. You know what I mean? You know, or like these boulders here that I've got him really close to, but he managed to avoid him, so it's fine. Didn't exactly go to that point there, you noticed, but it's fine. So yeah, he's going right the way across the middle. We did this before on one of the earlier maps, guys, and it goes across a bridge up near the castle. Little tiny opening in the wall. for the bridge. The twat hit it and fell through it. That's why we're watching. In fact, on that one, we pushed him all the way up there. Instead of building a road all the way up. It was just easier. If he makes it first go, guys, I will not watch him the rest of the trucks, which is, what's it, 1 pipe per truck. So there's 6 trucks in total, so 5 more after this. So we just make sure the first one gets there, and then if he does, we leave him alone. But it says infrastructure finished. So Kev leaves his in, even though this one's completed. I don't. I get rid of it. But again, it's just the way you play. If you play that way, you play that way. If you play the way I play, you play similar to me. You know, it's the way you play. Same for farming, same for trucking, same for kind of everything, really. Everyone's got their ways they want to play a game. And it was the same with Doom. I mean, you take it, 2 of the boys that were on Doom scooted ahead with building bases and getting everything in the base that we really wanted for later on and stuff, where I sort of went for character building. I built my character. And did missions and stuff. But we ended up at the same point together. Oh, 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 oh. He hit a rock, then he hit that rock. Okay, must go up and whack that rock to one side before the next infrastructure. Or the next truck goes up there. You gonna hit that rock as well? No, you're fine on that one. So it's just that rock. There. Put it in red, so if Kev's nearby, he knows what rock it is. Cool. Last little bit. And then we'll leave him alone and we'll go do some other stuff. Campsite says song. One of my favorites as well. By Steve Earle. Damn straight. Right, nearly there. And we'll go do some coasts. If you weren't here the other day, guys, on my birthday stream, you missed out on all the prizes that I gave away. Literally, there were tons. Right, so that we got that one to build there. Which is down to the... Okay, we got shitloads to build. Just first we got... We got this one here to build down to there. I need to get out you to move that rock before the next truck comes along. Yep, guys, don't forget to get your Lumia points in. You're trying to catch Big Jim at the moment. I think I'm not sure what score he's on, actually. It's like 2 million something. And if you can get there before December the kind of 15th, 16th, something there. I'm not sure exactly what date I'm going to close it. But it will be about the 15th, 16th, maybe the 17th. We'll close on the 17th. And then whoever's in the lead will get whatever the pot is. So it'll be a nice little pot for Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, iRacing. Yeah. What's the one there? Push, push, push. This one right here. Just in case. These look a little close, so we'll just move these a little bit. And there we go. That'll do. We do need this thing down here, because obviously we need to build a road. Thank you, Death Chaser, for lights off. It's quite funny on my new game save of this. I literally filled in this whole corner. I literally bailed magically the junction out of it. But yeah, we need to go that way. Right. Let's get me a sand truck out. And start doing some shit. We're going to have to get the scalper out as well, of course. We need to get sand. We don't want to keep running back to and fro, to and fro, to and fro. It's amazing how fast we've actually caught up to where I was. Because we're nearly there right now. There's literally only infrastructures that I had to do was 2 electrical ones. And the only infrastructures we got to do now, because we've done all the electrics, is 2 buildable roads. And the buildable roads will get to them at some point. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that stone. There we go, that's done. But yeah, hopefully you have fun over there with Tav. I shall be doing some more achievements pretty soon on ETS. So we've still got a couple of achievements to do in Nordic, up in Sweden. So we'll be on Sim 2 when we do them. Why will we be on Sim 2 to do them? Because you kind of got to do the achievement. Huh, I don't get a choice. Okay, that's out of the thing. Scalper. Long way down the list. So basically what this thing does, if you've never seen this thing before, this thing you can place on a sand pit and it will give your truck refillability of the sand. I've been doing some achievements too lately. Adds a different way of playing the game for motivation. Yeah, it does. Which is why occasionally, guys, I'll do achievements. I even delete my character and start again. Just for motivation to do it again. It doesn't really take that. People go, oh, I don't really want to delete my character. It took ages for it first time. Well, if you do it right, it can take very, very fucking quickly. It don't really take that long. I know. A lot of it is just knowing which bits to do what bit at first. It's kind of like, I don't know, building Lego. You do the right bit first and carry it on, and you seem to get the thing built, no problem.
Rip Deadly.
Oh, here we go.
Oh shit!
Oh, Oh fuck! No! No! The fucking.
Oops.
Yeah, they sound right.
Oh no! Deadly!
I think
Wow.
they're dead. I think that.
Okay, so we're actually turning there, so I think we can go partially down this way with this thing and still be in the circle. Come on. There we go. Yeah, boy. Oh, we just need to wait for that to fully extend. And then we should be able to get some shit out of it. And as soon as that turns yellow, it's active. Why? Why? Okay, you want me to watch you. Okay. There we go. Active. Boosh. I know some of you are going to go, why don't you use the new truck? I still don't like the way it pours. It's delayed. I mean, literally, when I hit the throttle on this thing and do that, it literally starts pouring straight away. The big truck is delayed. It's horrible.
It gets stuck. It gets stuck a lot too.
Yeah, and it gets stuck a lot. Even with the update, it still gets stuck a lot. This, for me, is the best stand truck in the game. Which is why I use it. It's just so easy to use. Whoa, 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 whoa. We need to fill in a bit there. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you came around with the shovel, maybe you could move it over slightly. It wouldn't move over that much, but it would move over a little bit. So, hopefully, all you guys have seen the new logo. Did it on Chat GBT. It was free. Reason being, the other logo just didn't fit who I am anymore. So, yeah. Oops! Whoa, 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 whoa! That's kind of the wrong way, Matt. That's very much the wrong way. And I missed a bit over there as well. Like I say, the spade will move it a little bit if you're slightly off kilter, but not a terrible amount. Yeah, it will move it across a little bit, but not massively. Looks great. Thank you very much, Camps. Emotes will be next, guys. Uniform emotes. I really want some of them, which means I shall probably be having a discussion with Miss Loopy Loss at some point. Because she does do emotes. Exclamation swag. Go down to the streamers section. Look up Loopy Loza, fill in our Google form. Get your own emotes and racing skins for iRacing. She does them as well. It does all of our team skins, and if you want something personal for you, just tell her what your concept is, and obviously she'll give you a price for her doing it. Thank you, Mimi. There's the actual form thing. Right, I gotta move up. That's how fast the tipping was, guys. I literally placed this in place, and within 2 minutes, I'm having to move it. I've got a long way to go. So, literally, the way I'm going is up here, cross that bridge, work down this road here, which obviously we won't need because this sandpit's open. So the next time we'll need it is here. Because I have to go all the way up to there, round here, up to this T-junction, and then to the infrastructure here. And when it gets to the other end, of that road infrastructure, it doesn't go all the way. So you kind of have to bring it up round here as well. It's quite a long way. Loopy's got talent. Yes, she has. Yes, she has. Because of her previous, what she used to do for a living, Iro, she has got an eye for the artistry part of designing stuff. She's educated. Yeah, that could be a word for it comes. Right, where can we put this? I think we can put it there, back it up maybe. That's sand there, isn't it? Just here. Oh, here. There we go. We might have a bit of trouble getting by it, but there we go. We're just outside too, so we're going to need to pull forward and grab sand and back again. Come on, give me it. There we go. 1 hour 20 on the clock, guys, and then we get rid of all the timer cards and everything. And we stop the clock. Don't panic, guys. Today's stream's going to be a minimum 3 hours anyway, because that's normal time for the stream. It was just leftover time from Friday. Thanks to basically Baz and Zeno. We nearly ran out of time on Friday, but Baz and Zeno was like, no, 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 not having that, sorry, and added more time.
Because they're legend.
Yeah, they are. Innit? Uh-huh. Mimi was like, yeah, I can chill Saturday, Sunday, and they were like, nope. So we'll do this all the way up to the bridge. Whack this across the bridge, and then we'll grab the shovel and make sure we flatten it out. It all needs to be tarmac and road. So that's another couple of jobs to be done. And like I say, we just as well carry it all the way on until we hit the infrastructure on the other side. It's a long, long way. But it absolutely needs doing, because there's an infrastructure that goes all the way through. Talking about that, to do some ATS achievements I saw, there were 9 out of 10 of them linked to the Trucking Academy, which I brushed aside as a tutorial, which I don't consider much since I played quite a while. To be honest, I think everybody, you don't have to do this, but I think everybody should at least do level 1 of the academy. Why? Because, you know, there's just certain things which we take for granted that the first bits of the academy would teach you. You know, that's not being a twat. That's just being, you know, if you can't do certain things in game, you know, maybe you should go to the academy and just quickly learn those things that you really want to learn. You know, use it as a learning tool and then carry on. I mean, I've done up to the advanced section. I think it's 316 on the advanced. I rage quit because it was super difficult. And I mean, it's super difficult. I mean, double trailers around cones and God knows what else. Super tight. It was just super annoying in the end. But up till then, you know, I learned to do stuff in different ways. You know, I can now in game, if I really wanted to, reverse without using the outside camera. I mean, I don't because it's easy to use the outside camera, but if I really wanted to not use the outside camera, I could do it. Not a problem. Like I say, I choose not to because using the outside camera is just easier. Yeah. I did the normal version, went into advanced. And like I say, was it a double trailer? No, it wasn't a double trailer. It's just an articulated trailer. And you started off without the trailer on, so you had to go pick the trailer up. And then you had to reverse round cones and shit like that. And then you had to reverse into this like L shape without hitting the outside. Super fucking difficult. In fact, I had 20 odd goes at it and didn't do it. And then raged quit. Yeah. But, like I say, I think everybody should have a little crack at the academy. And like I say, at least go through the first part of it. At least the first part of it. The first part of it is quite easy. You know, the normal version is quite easy. In fact, the time I went through it on stream, I think I went through the normal part of it in like half an hour. That's not being big-headed or anything. That's just how quick it took me. Just facts, dude. Just facts. Why the fuck am I all the way up here? Oh, I'm nicking your stuff from there. Where's... Didn't I? What? Oh, you're doing the other infrastructure road. What a twat. Where?
Yeah, I'm building the other one up by the pump house.
Yeah, I was looking for my dozer. I knew where it was, I just couldn't see it. Question, lad. The electric field, are they blue circle with the boats? Yes. Yes, the downside is because they don't tell you which bit you have to do first, before you build anything out of the materials in the map, make sure you crack open this thing. There'll be like a destroyable building there. Make sure you crack it open and build that. First thing to build. And
what I did was
the
make
shop.
my way over to the construction shop and did that, and then I went over and did the electrics.
Yeah, shop in that. As long as you've got the shop in that open, and then concentrate on your buildable stuff like your pipes, your slabs, and your bars. As soon as all them are built, you can basically do what you want. Do it the way you want to. No, Matt, big-headed. No, couldn't not. happened, no one would ever believe that. No, of course not.
If Matt's head got any bigger, his missus would have to move out.
Fuck you.
You're not my type.
You don't have a type. Fuck off.
I do. Female and with a pulse.
Told you, you don't have a type. I love how he takes a piss at me and he goes, "Love you." Cock. Post is optional. I can over on YouTube. That's appreciated, dude. Welcome in.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, will do.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Give me 2 seconds. Ugh. So playlists for today is country, just chilling out today. Like I say, hoping to play this timer down today. Although, you know, you guys may have other things to say about that, but you know, it is what it is.
Mahikami has played no building roads for 10 minutes roadcraft only.
You bitch.
Matt's the way to do something else.
Yeah, I don't know what I can do because all we got left is building roads.
Nah. Surely
infrastructure. Hang on, infrastructure. Oh, there's a destroyable building. I can just. There's still that destroyable building there. I could see if I can get to that.
There's some of the bits for the main task as well that I haven't touched it.
That's a bitch move. Really is.
Who was that?
Mimi.
Very well done, Mimi.
My own fucking mod. My own fucking mod. Okay, no rush. Can't be. Oh, don't fall over. Yeah, kind of a love-hate relationship now.
My upstairs neighbour is singing again.
Your upstairs neighbour's singing? Oh, that's nice.
Well, we say singing.
Howling.
Yeah.
Mahikami has played no using roads for 2 minutes.
It's not quite a road that I'm using, Mimi, but I shall go slightly over to one side with it. That's the way you feel. Wow, she's really being fucking mean now.
Oh no, the really mean thing would be no tracked vehicle.
Yeah, but then I couldn't do anything. Literally, if somebody played that now, I literally couldn't do a fucking thing. I literally just need to sit there for whatever the timer was. Which would be kind of a waste having no use roads. You should see what cards I have. No, that's part of the fun, Mimi, that I can't see them.
I bet you've got some selection like I do.
I have lords. Well, you keep fucking playing the really...
Brennan Fox has played no tracked vehicles for 10 minutes roadcraft only.
I guess we're just chatting. Honestly, I guess we're just chatting. I can't build roads for 10 minutes. I can't be in a tracked vehicle for 10 minutes. I guess we're just chatting for 10 minutes. That's nice. I mean, literally, you've just fucked yourselves over. Well, I say that. I could go down and grab a few more trees, I suppose. I can screw you over on so many games. Uh-huh. Well, Kev tried that one on Dune, but, you know, he kind of missed the fact that, you know, the next time he came back when I was trying to do stuff, I had a hornicopter. So, you know, being told to stand still, you know, be still for 30 seconds wasn't a thing. It's like a hover. Or what's that? That's the... What's the 2-minute one? Oh, not you not being able to use roads.
Well, you can drive on the road again.
I can now drive on the road, yes. Thank you. That chicken's a bit loud, isn't she?
Brennan Fox has played on Load and Recovery Now, SnowRunner, and Roadcraft.
So glad I've moved into this vehicle. Otherwise, I'd have to offload that log. I just changed in the other vehicle just before you played it. Oh, that was so close. That could have been a different story. Okay, go back to where I was now. So what have we got left? About 5 minutes of not being able to build roads. That's the only downside, is I can't see the timer. All I can do is see the bar for the timer. I can't actually see what's left.
Clary Tracy has played No Building Roads for 2 minutes Roadcraft only.
Really? I'm already doing 6 minutes of No Building Roads and it doesn't add on, so hey. Wasted. Oh yeah, no using roads in there as well. Fuck it. I forgot. You better add it on. I better do no such thing. If you can't see that timer up the top saying no, you know, the thing, that's kind of your problem. Fuck all to do, cheating. You can't read, that's not my problem, is it? The true boss has spoken. There is no boss in this house. It's a diplomacy.
Yeah, you do what you're told.
Wow. Keep telling myself that. I don't need to tell myself it, Cams. It's true. There is no absolute boss in this house. Basically, I do what I want. The wife does what she wants, and if we're going to do something together, we speak about it, and then we make a decision. It was only No Building Roads for 2 minutes. What's the timer I've got to do it? One of them is Don't Build Roads for 10 minutes. That's still going. So the lower one at the top is No Building Roads for 10 minutes. The thing is, babes, if I change the rules for you now, everybody will want me to change the rules every time they play something. So I've got to try and make it easy on myself and go, if you can't read the timer, that's kind of your problem. Sorry, rules are rules. Oh, the truck's over there. Okay. When Mrs. Cams tells me change the rules, I say yes, ma'am, and then apologize for taking so long to follow the rules. Well, that's kind of the difference, Cams, between maybe you and your other app, and me and the other app. And this is my channel. You know, my channel's my channel. You know, if you were a streamer and your other app told you to do something, you can tell her the same. You know, it's my channel, my rules. You'd probably go, don't fucking stream, and you'd go, yes, no problem, that's fine. I think that's the building roads again.
Yeah, but you've got the no tracked vehicle, so you can't use your...
Okay, I can't use the dozer anyway. The dozer
anyway, so
yeah, the dozer anyway. So I can't do shit anyway. So I just will carry on for the minute.
Your dumper and dozer's both tracked.
She'd trip all the breakers in the house. Yeah, but wife won't do that because she'd be doing herself a non-favour. Literally, she tripped the breakers for the plugs. She wouldn't be able to watch TV. We have a very simplified electrical box. Plugs, switches, kitchen, bathroom. Am I heading in the right direction here? No, I should be turning left. You're going over that way. Uh-huh. Anyways. Why can't we do that one there? I want to do that one there. Why can't we do that one? Instead of doing that one. I bet the next tree it asks me to do is that one I wanted to do in the first place. Onwards and upwards, yeah. There you go, look. That's that tree that I was about to cut. And it went, no, you can't do that one. I want you to do that one. Yay, we can build roads again. And we've got a nice and we got a nice aisle through there. Where was I? I was over here, wasn't I? Grandma down in Alabama. So how many years do each of these two maps on DOC's take? How many hours? I don't know. The first one didn't take too long, did it, Kev?
So far, well, before you came on, I spent about 5 hours on this level and got about 40%. So
It's Kev did
if you know
5
what
hours.
you're doing, probably 12 hours.
Kev did 4 hours yesterday and did 40%. There's about, on your own. And if you know what you're doing, it's about an hour every 10%. But the first one was even quicker. The first one was even quicker if you know what you're doing.
Mahikamimi has played no building roads
Wow.
for 7 minutes roadcraft only.
Okay. Can't build a road for 7 minutes now. Okay, guess we'll go back to tree cutting. Jesus.
On a nod. Just back from a nod. You've been nailed again.
7 minutes. Guess me, we didn't like it because, couldn't do the other, no building roads. So she's like, you will not build a road for a few minutes afterwards. Darrow's ganging up on me. Crazy legs, how we doing? Wait, I've been really, really nice with it recently. Yeah, you're getting your own back now, though, aren't you? Hey, how times have changed. Okay. I think I'm in love with you. It'll go back to time. I know, mate. I know. I'm only playing. Oh, that was a bit icky, wasn't it? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right. Boom.
If we ever need bridges built, we're doing them out of logs.
Well, there's one bridge that we might, I don't know whether you want to put it in place or not, which is that 14 slab one, because you can't build it with logs too long. But
If we need it, we need it.
Yeah, I don't know whether you need it.
By the way, that crunching trees noise is freaking still not gone away because I can hear
I know
you
it's
cutting trees.
I know it's horrible.
It's like
So,
you're
guys,
right next to me.
Yeah, it's the thing that's happening at the moment, guys. Basically, if somebody's going through trees, sometimes even if they're not going through trees, we could be both out building roads, but all of a sudden we get sounds right in our ears that blares out of somebody going through the trees and knocking the trees down, just for no apparent reason. It's horrible. I think it's something Sabre know about, so it's not uncommon.
I would imagine they know about it by now, yeah. Because people are generally not shy in saying when there's a problem.
Yeah, literally, you could be building a road cams, and it'll sound like somebody's crunching trees beside you, and you'll look and there's nobody there. And of course, there'd be nobody there. If you're playing single player on your own, you'd be like, who the fuck's that? And then there'd be nobody there.
And a way to do it, I can hear exactly the same noises as what Matt's doing, cutting down trees, and I can hear it in my ears. And I'm nowhere near him.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. I think it's louder, isn't it, if somebody's actually doing trees? The noise actually gets louder.
Yeah. I can hear you. I can hear the trees like falling and stuff like that when you're cutting down trees.
Mahikamimi has played Drop and Reload Cargo Roadcraft and SnowRunner only.
I'm beginning to hate you today. I am really beginning to hate you today.
What part was that?
After unloading, reset the vehicle.
Whoever that was beat me to it. I was literally just away to play exactly the same card.
you know that sword that you did have, Mimi. You know you did have a sword. Mm-hmm.
That won't stop her playing cards, though.
Well, that's true. Which one? I know you got two. Well, three if you count Streamloots as well. While we're here, I suppose we'll get the better log truck out. You go better log truck? Yeah, it's a better one. I say better. It carries more than this one.
Aw, so cute.
Mm-hmm. This is my favorite one. Slightly more maneuverable. Tends to go through the softer stuff a little better. And it's like partner vehicle with the spade on the front. It's really got some torque to push shit out of the way. Really fucking good. Between dreams and memory. Yay, I can build roads again. I will get this fucking road built. Maybe. Don't forget, guys, if you've got any timer cards, play them today. If the timer runs out, that's it. They won't be reactivated until...
Mahikamimi has played No Building Roads for 2 minutes, Roadcraft only.
2K. It's it.
Kev2584 has
Well,
played
you're
No
overlapping
Building
each other.
Roads
Guess
for
what?
5
Touch it.
minutes, Roadcraft only.
So that's basically 5 and a bit minutes. $49 of the timer to go. It's one of them gone. Ugh. I mean, I know Kev played that last card, but you know what you're really doing? You're slowing down progress of Kev's map.
Oh, this is partly your map too, remember?
I know, but yeah.
I'm in no rush.
No, never mind. Using it as this excuse so they feel sorry for you. Yeah, that was outside voice. Damn.
Besides, I'm playing the cards too, so.
Uh-huh. Ooh. If I got enough left over this month, I might buy Dark Zone or whatever it's called. Xeno explained the premise of it, that it's a very easy pick up and put down game. When you want to put it down, you just find your way over to a safe zone. Grey zone, that's the one. Thanks, Grinny. That one. Oh, no. That's the thing. Come on, go around that one, go around that one, go round it, go round, don't, oh, fuck, you pushed me the other way, it did. Okay.
Kev2584 has played Unload and Recovery, now SnowRunner and Roadcraft.
Oh well, we'll come back to that one maybe in a day's time.
Grinnin' Fox has played No Tracked Vehicles for 10 minutes Roadcraft only.
I've really had enough with loading wood, so next time that we have nothing to do, we have nothing to do. So that's kind of your own problems. And you go, that's not fair, you're ruining our fun. Well, you're kind of ruining my fun, because literally, I haven't literally done anything that I want to do in ages. So, you know, you're kind of ruining the fun for me. This. What's that? No track vehicles. I can't even do that. Hold the line.
Jump in my roller.
No, don't want to.
Because it's not tracked.
Whoops. This is the first dozer blade you get in the game. And when you first have it, When you first have it, you get it as a rusted.
And that's even worse.
And that's even worse, yeah. Yeah, anything rusted, guys, is worse than the actual thing. You'll realise this when you start the game. Yeah, the rusted one is really slow, really awkward to use and stuff. This one's not too bad. It's still bad. For instance, if you have a really bouncy road going at this speed, like nearly I just done, it will bounce itself right over. It's kind of that bad.
A rock the wrong way, it'll roll over.
Yeah, roll over. Roll over a rock the wrong way and it'll roll over. What's the attachment for? What attachment? It's a complete vehicle, mate. There's no attachments to it. Literally, you can march in with it. You can manually march with it, which means the dozer blade will go down and you can control it yourself. You can... is this one got asphalt braking on it? I don't think it has. Or sand leveling. That's normally what you can do with your shovels. I don't think this one's got the tarmac braking. Ah, no! Fuck!
Hell just happened. Oh.
All I did was hit the brake. all I did was hit the brake. Whoops.
Fucking vehicle stuff.
You know something? I'm not going to do that. You know, I'm not going to do that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a crane down there and pick it up. Save driving all the way back and doing it again. Yeah, I'm just going to take this big crane down. Getting out loads of vehicles that we don't need really to put down there. Hey, still blaming you lot for having too much fun playing cards. Oops. That was probably a tree that I could have kept. That was a big one. The only downside is, guys, when you play this game and then all of a sudden you go back to SnowRunner. You know, you look at a tree and go, "Oh yeah, I can move that." Whack.
I can drive through that.
Yeah, whack. Nope. Damage.
And SnowRunner's slower as well.
Yeah. And like I say, the starting of the game, the two games, this the one in SnowRunner. If you're wanting to play a SnowRunner-esque game, but have a faster start that you can do and enjoy, it's this one. SnowRunner's start is kind of difficult if you don't understand what you're doing straight away. You know, you Frick, ain't you gone to bed yet? Yeah, if you don't understand what you're doing as far as looking at the road textures for seeing if like the road is wet or dirty or something, you know. Fuck, I nearly did it again then. Just go to there. That's it. Where am I supposed to start grading this to? Marching, sand flattening. Yeah, it has got an asphalt destroyer.
That's it.
Okay. Yeah.
Think it did.
Yeah, it has.
Because on this thing, it makes like a pointy blade. It makes the blade to a point.
Yeah. This one, it just puts the blade over to one side.
So you get like half the I get like a whole arrowhead, and you get just one side.
Yeah. I'm going now. I had to sneak in and do that. No worries. We'll catch you again some other time, buddy. You having a good sleep, mate.
Have a good one, Wolf.
Guys and girls, that's Black Wolfster. Again, one of the amazing supporters of streamers in the community. He likes coming in and varying his entrances. Sometimes he'll come in and just say hi. Sometimes he'll come in and scare the bejesus out of you.
The latter is the most likely.
Yes, the latter is the most likely. Back to the other side. At least the next movement for the big digger, which is the same as this one, won't be to build a road. It'll be just to move it. I'll be able to move it a bit. Yay! Oh, tracked vehicles. Yeah, I can't go in that one yet. Fuck. Can't go in it yet. It's not a tracked vehicle. And I'm not fucking doing wood because you stopped me doing that about 6 times. So, no, I'm not doing that anymore. Oh, you're doing that one. Okay, yeah.
And I'm fucking huge bit of road I've built, like.
Yeah. Yeah, you know when you went through that place with the pipe and it was at a T-junction?
Yeah.
Where is it to? Oh, fuck, where's it to? Oh, there. Beside this broken pipe. Yeah, we need to build down this way. That's where I'm coming towards you. Because there's an infrastructure that runs right the way down through that road.
I'm getting the road finished up to the pump house because I know there's an infrastructure that goes up there. But I've literally just got the last uphill stretch to do at the other side of the bridge, and then
yeah,
sanded all of it up to the bridge. Just got to tarmac it, and then.
Yeah, I can't even use the tarmac because the tarmac is on tracks at the moment. Yeah, I can now. Ooh. Guys, remember, I'm over on YouTube as well, so please pop over there, hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already. Thumbs up and all that jazz. It just helps with the algorithm. And I'm getting all I need really for monetization is subs, which is basically follows. It's been a long old road trying to get that there too. I mean, the thing is with YouTube monetization, one of the things that you have to do for YouTube is 3,000 hours watched. That takes a lot. And I only really started making real big indents on there when I started live streaming from there as well. Because, of course, any of you guys that are over there watching from basically start to finish, that's like 3 hours and stuff. Also had a lot of people go to the channel and where I've got separate bits for farming and trucking and all that lot. You guys, you know, before you've gone to bed, have just stuck one on a playlist and just let it play, which I'm very grateful for, because that's actually got my video play hours right down.
I lost count the amount of times I did that.
Yeah, I did it on the wife's computer for my channel as well. Literally, she went to bed and I put a playlist on our computer. Just let it play to itself.
Yeah, it was a couple of nights that I left it on my phone running while I was sleeping, but just had it on mute and put about friggin' 3 streams on, and just, I woke up in the morning, it was still going. So it was like 9 hours went past and I was sound off.
Yeah. I'm grateful to anybody who did it for me. Thank you.
It's the one that I thought that you would struggle most with.
Yeah. I forget what the third sort of little bit was, because there was like, you had 2 bits that you had to do, which was like the 5,000 sort of subs or follows, whatever. And, well, I'm out of the zone. Okay. According to this, I'm still in the zone. Why didn't? Yeah, I'm right next to the zone. Why am I not filling up? Oh, there we go. Yeah, and there was an optional one which you kind of have to do as well, and I managed to do that. Oh, it's so many shorts that uploaded. I managed to do that.
Okay.
Thanks to Mimi and everybody else who does the clips. I mean, Mimi especially, because she is the clip queen. Yeah, if you ever want somebody to do clips of your channel, guys, get Mimi involved. I mean, don't get me wrong, not all the ones that Mimi does will get into the shorts. The funny ones do. There's some of the ones that she clips that sort of get just straight deleted, but, you know, because they don't make sense. But, or if she does the exclamation clip, my bot literally does 30 seconds before, 30 seconds afterwards. And yeah, the 30 seconds afterwards is crap. Stop selling you. To sell you, I would have to have a monetary value in return for your services, and I don't. So it's, yeah, that's not a thing. Just saying.
Mimi starts charging for clips, Matt will be broke.
When she starts selling for her clips, I'll be going, love you, bye. No, nice knowing you.
I'm retiring for streaming.
Yeah. I got nobody to do my clips for me now. Love you, bye. Fine and really double date 'em. Take 'em to the Motel 6 and try to separate 'em. Oh no. I've really messed that one up. Yeah, I might better sort that out. We're an after dinner sick. And this time he said, we're gonna be big. Brothers having a party. Think you ought to know. At co-eds. I'm naked. Reason I can't go. I'm running block. I've explained the meaning of this song, guys. If there's anybody who doesn't know the meaning of it, of what he's talking about by running block, I can let you know, but most people already know, but already know. And if you don't know the meaning of what he's talking about, just listen to the song. You soon get what he's talking about. Nice. Yeah, you can do that, guys. 200 channel points, and you can get your songs on. Ooh, 26 minutes left of the timer. Yep, boy. Here comes your song, Kev.
Put the sound up so I can hear it.
Wow, right over Kev's song.
A split second, I thought for a minute, I was like, I don't remember that being in it.
That's not in the song. Oh, we gotta move up. We gotta move up. Never a truer word's been sang or said. Let's get happy before we get old.
This song, I heard it off the farmhand.
Well, it's just like I think Cam's told me about it a while ago, but then I only really heard it being played when Baz was doing an IRO thing, which was what's it called? Hunting, Fishing, Loving Every Day. Brilliant song. And I'd never really heard it until Baz was playing it while he was driving.
I think I've heard that.
Yeah, that's right. You told me about it ages ago when I never really took any notice. Yeah, yeah. Baz played it a few months back on his on one of his driving streams, and I was like, yeah, it's a fucking good song, that. See if we can find it.
Listen to it one day.
See if we can find it. What's it called, Cams? Hunting, fishing, loving every day, innit? Hunting, fishing, loving. I should bring it up. Yeah, hunting, fishing every day. Luke Bryant. Add to queue. There we go. Be on next after this next one.
Okay, I'll keep the volume up. So you might hear your stream in the echo.
Oh no! What am I doing? I'm really messing myself over. I've got the hump. That's what I'm doing. If you like your F1 guys and you kind of like what's his face, you're gonna like the film F1. Really fucking good. Brad Pitt, that's this. Uh-huh. It's true, mate. It's true. I think it's true anyway. I like country music for that reason. It speaks to you more than any other type of music. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be as good as it was, but it turned out it was a really good film. Also, I didn't think much about the adverts for. Oh, what film did I just watch a couple of weeks back? Batista and Jason Momoa. That one.
Is it Wrecking Crew?
That's the one. Yeah, I didn't. The adverts for that one they didn't put much in my mind about that one, but watching it, it's not bad.
That Crime 101 is pretty good as well.
Yeah, that's all right as well.
Me and the missus watched that the other night.
Yeah, that's all right as well.
I'd say, is it Chris Hemsworth? And
yeah, the guy who plays Thor.
That plays a Hulk. Yeah, me and the missus was laughing because in that film you've got Hulk, Thor, and her that played the Catwoman.
Uh-huh.
All in the same movie. Because is it Halle Berry? She's in it as well.
Yeah. Mind you, if you want to watch a hilarious movie, watch fucking. It was quite a year or so ago now. The Rock, Gal Gadot, and fucking what's his face. Really fucking good, funny film about spies and stuff. Right, up round this corner is kind of essential.
Thank you.
I'm actually going to leave that there and go do the next bit. Make the shovel catch up. I can find my shovel. There it is. Quicker one. The other red notice is pretty good as well. We're about the I don't want to spoil the thing, but there's no real big stars in it. The story's about a terrorist group who do something to the Eurotunnel. I think that's called Red Notice as well. That's a really good film, considering that it's got no big stars in it. I say no big stars in it. It's the one of the people that's in it is the mute woman in what the fuck's it called? The 4th episode of John Wick. I think it's the 4th episode. The one the lady that signs the bodyguard for the other dude.
Yeah, I think that was the 4th one, yeah.
Yeah, she was in the other Red Notice.
Oh, okay.
The other Red Notice, not the Rock one. Oh, it's
Yeah,
the
I've
song
seen
we
the
were
one
talking
that's
about.
got the rock in. Oh, so that's the tune, is it?
Yes.
It's a catchy tune.
Mm-hmm. Again, one of them songs that just says, you know, be happy, you know, no point being sad or anything, just enjoy life.
It's a feel-good song.
Yeah. Can somebody explain that line? That's that's an American. So he says something about climbing a tree and tucking her hair in. I don't get that line. Why would you climb a tree and then tuck your boots in or whatever it is? You don't need to tuck your boots in. You already climbed a tree. Damn, I need some more sand. Went a bit skinny there. I think it'll be alright. Hunting, fishing, loving every day.
Yeah, Cams, that's a good tune. I do like that one.
He likes it, Cams. He likes it, mate. Like I say, Cams told me about it a while ago, but I didn't really sort of twig into it. And then Baz played it during one of his IRO drives, and I was like, yeah, this is a good song. And then I remember that Cams told me about it.
Yeah, I definitely heard it before today, but yeah, that's a good one. I shall add it to a playlist or two.
"13 minutes to go, guys, and then the timer's run out. Don't panic, we'll be carrying on a little bit longer." There we go. So I think tomorrow we'll be back on the farm, guys. We'll be doing a little bit more advertisement for Cavalier Roy for his upcoming new map that he's still working on and we're still testing for, which is Glenleatham. Yeah, Glenleatham is in full swing of being tested. And so far, not much has been breaking, so not much is being needed to be repaired. So, yeah, good news.
Did he fix the backward shed?
He fixed the backward shed, yes. Funny as fuck, he didn't even know it was backwards. Tucking her hair in my she's ready to go means she's not fancy and pops in one of his hats and tucks her hair in me. She goes, yeah. I mean, it's the like the half line before when she climbs in a tree and then carries her boots. I didn't really get that one. You know, why should she be up in a tree and then doing something with her boots? Tomboy, yeah. What I should really do now is catch myself up with everything. So we'll put the scalper over here somewhere. Is it quite a long thing? Yeah. So we'll put the scalper up here somewhere, I think, ahead of us, and then we'll go back and get the thingamajiggy. I need to go to the loo as well. So we possibly might. Well, we will be. She's a country girl. Yep. Oh well, she certainly is. So we were playing some words on stream, guys, and then some of you possibly could be winning some Streamloots cards. What we'll do, guys, is if it lasts longer than 10 minutes, we'll keep the timer on just in case anybody wins any timer cards, and then they can be played straight away. So we'll go toilet after I just set this up, and then yeah, we'll do words on stream, and we'll keep the timer going until I come back, give out the cards, and then you'll have like 2 minutes, and then yeah. We'll get rid of all the timer stuff. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, no. Come on. Oh, you've opened up the scrapyard. Cool. Like Katie's place. We're just going to put this up here somewhere, back it up out the way and activate it. Like I say, then I'm going to take a break. Words on stream be activated, guys. And the timer will probably run out while I'm gone. It may not, because I'm only, yeah. I'm not going to tell you what I'm going to do, but yeah. Anyways, just get off the road. What's that? Not that one, that one. Whisper I am. Back in 2 minutes. Oh, okay. No winners. No winners. Well, what we doing for time? 7 minutes left. Okay. Right, ears on.
I'm back.
Ah. Hang on. Kev's coming with the with some stuff, and he at the end of this. Yeah, Kev will have his stuff ready to rumble. So yeah, Kev can come back. Yeah, I'll just keep going for the minute and meet up with Kev the other end.
I've got the stretch going up the hill to do first.
Yeah.
It's just that my paver didn't work the first pass. For some reason, best going to someone else. They decided not to pave.
Well, like I say, guys, 5 minutes 45 to go on the timer. It's been an epic long weekend. I mean, we didn't have the timer on the other day while we were racing, purely because there's no point. There's no cards to play while we're racing. I mean, if you did happen to play a card while we're racing, I wasn't going to obey because it's a public race. So, you know, and if you'd have played a card, I would have had to do something to it, and I may have caused an incident. Not that the race wasn't full of incidents anyway, because it was. It was just that sort of a race. We were just very unlucky. I mean, I don't normally, when I look back at the incidents, report anybody, but I did report 2 people.
That dude on the first lap needed it.
Yeah, the dude that was right in the middle of the track. Literally, I went inside his car with him, and he actually could have stopped at the side of the track and then came back on safe when everybody passed him. He literally came onto the track and literally faced across the track and stopped right in the middle. He was trying to cause an accident. So, deserved reporting. And the other dude was the guy who was behind me in the Ferrari and just kept tapping my rear. But every time he hit me, it was 4 penalty points. So he got reported as well. Like I said, I don't normally report anybody, but those 2 definitely needed it. Because a lot of times when I look back at it, I go, yeah, racing incident. You know, a lot of the things that you see, yeah, racing incident, no point. But those 2, definitely the guy that finished his car in the middle of the track, absolutely needed reporting.
Because you could see he was braking, and then all of a sudden he took his foot off the brake, he rolled and then stopped.
Oh, not only that, if you went in car with him, he was actually on the throttle. So it's even worse than that, he was on the throttle. Trying to get himself back on the track. It was stupid. Right, we nearly patched right into each other. I have a feeling once I get up to the road, though, I'm gonna have to pour some more sand and make a little slope between the infrastructure road and like the intersection that I just created.
Mahikamimi asks, what part of your body do you wish it was robotic?
At the moment, left shoulder. You all thought I was going to be dirty then, didn't you, when she played that? No, at the moment, left shoulder. I mean, literally, if that shoulder wasn't in pain, I could probably do 2-3 hours of driving, dry racing, not a problem.
Mahikamimi asks, what's your favorite villain?
Ooh, that's a hard one. If I had to pick one, the newer Joker. Not Joker. Is it Joker?
That's what she said.
The one in the Dark Knight. I think that was the Joker, wasn't it?
Sure. I stopped watching the Batman films after a while.
Mahikamimi asks, what should every person be taught when they're young?
Yeah, I keep saying this, and it's one of the two things I think every young person should be taught. One of them is obviously respect, and the other one's manners. Two basic things that a lot of young people kind of don't use at all.
Wow,
you're trying to get rid of
asks, what's a bad habit you have?
A bad habit I have. The wife would say leaving the toilet seat up. Not the actual seat itself. The like the lid. Yeah, not the actual seat, just the lid. I don't put the lid down. 9 times out of 10, it's me that's going in the toilet, not her. So I just leave it up. What's the point of putting it down when I'm going to be the next person in there? I'm out of here. Sorry, Kev, it just ruins your fucking road, mate. Just spread a load of sand over it. Come on, push.
I don't, as long as it lets me complete this freaking
The timer has finished. Okay, not a problem. Guys, if you have any timer cards for Streamloots, play them now. Otherwise, the timer will be off until either one of two things happen. I hit 500 followers on YouTube, so 500 subscribers over on YouTube. Or I hit 2K followers on Twitch. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's pressing that button there. So you have a few seconds for me to go over to this page. Anybody playing anything? Anybody playing anything? I think it stopped anyway. Yeah, as it stopped anyway. Okay, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that one. I think there's one on here as well. Yeah. Trouble is, when I go to Let's go back to the live screen. Also, packs and cards. I have to deselect all the other cards. 2 seconds. It'll take me like 2 seconds to. Hide. Instead of publish, there's one there. Hide. All it means, guys, is why they're not in use. They won't come up whenever I give cards away. That's all that it means. There we go. That's all of them done. Guys, thank you very much for participating in my birthday timer card event. The support during it was absolutely epic. And you guys, like I said the other day, give yourselves a pat on the back. Literally, it lasted 2 full day streams of, one was 16 hours, one was 12 hours, and today's leftover 2 hours and a bit. So yeah, you guys absolutely deserve that. And
GG's Mimi for being there for the whole lot.
Yeah, Mimi was there for the whole lot, doing her thing. Making sure everybody's timer cards were activated and everything. Okay, you still need this thing over the other side.
Yep.
Okay, I shall follow you over. I mean, literally, the first day was a nightmare because some of them weren't activating when they went through. Some of them were, and we were trying to tot up what was supposed to be given, how many seconds that was. It was just a collaborated effort in make sure everybody's cards went through and bits went through and all sorts. So GG's peoples. And like I say, that'll happen again if we reach 500 subs on YouTube, or 2,000 follows on Facebook on Purple. Wow, I nearly fucking.
You on Facebook as well, Matt?
No. Add the choice. Add the choice. Turn it down.
It's probably a wise choice.
I mean, to be honest, the guys from Mixer that actually went over there in the start when Mixer took when Facebook took Mixer over did rather well. But you know, when sort of Facebook sort of went into the streamer market with the Mixer takeover, the guys that went over, they're now on that. I mean, the guys that I knew that went over, they're all on Twitch now. Because apparently, whatever rules they brought in ruined it. For them, anyway.
Facebook gaming's not really a thing anymore.
No. And the only reason why they went over there, which is why I was tempted, is because they offered me partnership straight away. You know, I didn't have to do nothing. You just bring my peoples over.
I know a few streamers that got offered that and they went, just Facebook, and you had to be just on there, nothing else.
Yeah.
After the carry-ons and stuff, the way they seen that it was going, they ended up just going, nah, I'm binning it off. And
yeah. I mean, I went back to I mean, as you guys know, I came back to you guys on Twitch, and haven't regretted a single thing. I mean, since I came back to Twitch, I've met some great people, or I'm now in a community with, like the Average Viking, Loopy Loza, and all those guys over with the Soa community. I mean, it wasn't the Soa community when I come back. It was the something like the Viking Dragons community, because it was the Average Viking and Gamer Dragon when I first started with the community. And then obviously they had their friendly split, and yeah, it's now SOAG. So yeah, like I say, I came back to Twitch and haven't looked back. Progressed into dual streaming to YouTube at the same time, so you know, enjoying myself. At least with my help, you was able to carry on doing stuff rather than stopping all the time. Yeah. I mean, first off, when I was stopping to try and help you out, and then you were like, Just leave it to me. And I was like, okay, we'll make you moderator over on Streamloots. You can do all that, you know, adding the time without me even doing anything. What a good moderating team does. Lets the streamer get on with stream while the moderator does all the shit in the background. That's what we're here for, indeed.
Just wait to say the same.
So we're actually going to go for another 50 minutes, and then it'll be tea time. I mean, it being Kev's map. You all right with that, Kev?
Yeah.
I must remember when I log out today to save the save. Oh, guys. Did anybody want the spoiler of where all the toys are? I can tell you because I know where they are off the top of my head. If the clouds are not in the way, which they aren't because Kev's got all the towers. Did anyone want a quick 30 seconds on where all the toys are on this map? Some of you won't want to know. Some of you will want to know. I have explained it before, but I'm willing to do it again. What toys? Cams, you see under my bar, which has all the stuff we have in storage. Underneath that, there's 004 and a little truck. That's toys. Yes, they're worth money. Was it 10 grand each, was it, Kev?
Yeah, 10k. 10k a toy.
10k a toy.
There's 4 on every map.
Yeah, there's 4 on the previous map, which was the first new one, and 4 on this map. So
there's 4 on every map.
Is there 4 on every map now?
Yes. They've always been there.
Okay, I've never really noticed, mate. So there's 4 on every map, but
same with there's a gas station on every map as well. For when,
yeah, then
if
okay.
You decide to put fuel on.
As soon as I get up here with this thing, guys, I'll show you where they are, and I'll even tell you the easiest way to get them. Because there's some that's kind of weird.
They only added the icon at the top and this DLC.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah,
so they've been on every map, but they've only really put the icon there to tell you how many that you've got since the new DLCs.
It's because of it's the Steam achievement, because there is an achievement to collect all the toys.
Okay. I mean, I only realised they were there and the toys were there because of the dare drop. You guys may remember I had a dare drop to collect all the toys on the 2 maps. So we'll get up here and I'll show you where all the toys are. Okay.
And they're all still in the same location.
Yeah. Right, so where's the garage? So toy number 1. Guys, if you don't want the spoiler,
close your eyes.
Yeah, shut the thingy off of sound and don't look for 3 minutes because that's all it'll take to explain it. The first one is from the garage. If you go this way and down this way, on this rock, I think it is, that's where the first one is.
Take your sand thing off and you'll see it.
Yeah.
It'll light up gold.
Oh, yeah. Well, hold on. Oh.
Appreciate
There it is.
crossing your D-pad.
There it is. To see it shining, that's where number 1 is. All you do is grab it with a scout car and just drag it off. Or you can take your crane and grab it. That's number 1. Second one is over here. Over here in the canyon. And it's on a ledge. There it is, right there. So see where my circle is, just to the right of it. The way I got this one was I backed up to the wall, and I just winched it out with the scout car. Again, if you've got a crane, you can just grab it. Not a problem. So that's toy number 2. Toy number 3 is in the Oasis. Where's the Oasis? Oasis? Where's the Oasis, Kev? Not there.
Top corner up.
No. Where the fuck is it? There's an oasis somewhere. Oh, I'll tell you about this one instead. There's one of the ruins. And the way I got this, because you can, like what you see, you can drain it and then go in. But the way I got it was I built a bridge from here to here. In this little corner is a little grotto, a little man. If you lift it up with your crane, if you just look, there's a little door there with a bird on. You can't really see it. It's not zoomed in enough. You can, when you lift the little man up, the door goes down. You need to lift whatever that container is out the way, and the toy is just down in that side of it. But just where this is, this little thing, if you shift that out of the way, the toy is in underneath there. The toy there is the semi-truck. Little toy that's a semi-truck. Right, where's the oasis? Where's the oasis to? Down here somewhere. There's a really nice pool of water somewhere, and I can't find it. And it is a pool of water just in the middle of nowhere. No, no. I can't remember where it is. I thought it was up here somewhere. Right in the middle. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Where is it?
I find it myself.
Yeah, I can't see it either. There's an oasis somewhere. That's got a load of trees around it. Oh, it's here. Sorry, see, I found it. Bit there. So it's just here. So if I zoom out, it's near the mountain base. If you go south of the mountain base, it's just sat here on the rock. The way I got it was I came down here with my crane truck and just grabbed it and left. And that's number 4. So if somebody can type in chat spoiler over, that'd be lovely. And then if anybody did disappear for that, then they can come back. Right, where was I? Hashtag spoiler over. Thanks, Colin. You saw my question above? No, I was too busy explaining where the toys were, mate. There again, Cams. Thank you, Mimi. Oops. What you twat. What was the question, Cams? Like I said, guys, every one of them toys is worth 10 grand. So if you're short of money, might be a nice easy way to go. Is it shining because you already checked it? No, it's shining because I went into the menu and then I'm looking at the resources thing. So it's showing it all the resources like trees, all the metal stuff there. And it comes up as a sellable. So if I find another sellable somewhere, there you go. That tire there, that's a sellable, shines up yellow. And because it's a sellable, it shows up the same color. Right. Good to know. Yeah, it is. Also, what I'm thinking about doing, guys, because I got plenty of money, is I'm thinking about buying a second mobile base. Only because somebody that came in to help me out, Zeno, actually, he's got 2. And if you really need to move goods very fast, but you still need to buy those goods or pick the goods up from somewhere, all you need to do is put your mobile base one at where you deliver them to, and you just go around and pick them up with the other one. Super easy.
I bought another scalper today as well.
Yeah, I've already
2 of them.
Yeah, I've already got 2. I've had 2 for ages. Right, 'cause
most of the time one can cover the distance. It's just because that new truck's out there making the road sections really long. So.
But once again, guys, thank you very much for all your support during the birthday marathon stream with the timer cards. Really was super. How are we doing today? I'm doing good, mate. How are you doing? Little stiff, which is why I got me shoulder strap on. Little achy, but it'll be all right. It'll die down, and then it's frozen shoulder, so it'll die down and come back and die down and come back until it's ready to do its thing and disappear. Really? Which is what the right shoulder did. I already know I had it a little bit in the left, but didn't really expect it to come out right after the right shoulder just fucked off. I mean, it's not fucked off. I still got a bit of the right shoulder, but it's only like movement that has to be come back. But it's very rarely in pain now. The right shoulder, it's just like I say, just left. And like I say, guys, I do really need to have a word with Loopy about some new emotes. Because they don't kind of, most of mine now don't go along with kind of my theme and who I am. I mean, I know she normally does person ones, but I don't know, I'm kind of looking for like a mixture of trucking, farming. Sort of all the games that I play with different stuff like high and all that all on. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what I want. I just saw, well, to be honest, I asked ChatGPT to put some along with my emblem, and they did some a little while back, and since then, I haven't been able to get them back again to kind of do Loopy like this is what I was looking for. Any possibility you're doing them? Yeah, I mean, I don't intend to pay for it, so literally, with the 2 accounts I got, I can ask it like 6 questions a day with each, whatever it is with each account. So I can ask them a total of 12 questions a day. The downside is to trying to get what you want. Sometimes you have to use 5 questions to get kind of what you want. So by the time you actually get what you want, almost where you want to be, if you run out of questions for the day. Unless you pay for the subscription, which I'm not doing. I'm not really going to use it that often, if you know what I mean.
Crazy _ skull _ man _ 82 thinks
Thank
you
you,
look
Crazy.
thirsty.
They really do need to fix these freaking smoothing road physics again.
What is ChatGPT? It's basically an AI system. And like I say, it can be free, or is free for the first few questions. I mean, if you describe, say, if you're looking for like a picture or something, and you or an emblem or something, and you asked it a specific question and give it really good description, you might get what you want out of the first time it tries to draw it for you. So kind of like Grinning Fox in our community, he was really specific with his and got a really good one straight away. Fuck off, Colin. I've got hair. I choose to shave it off, dickhead. No, I'm not fucking bald. I choose to. My hair is short by choice. What a cock. Bold move? Maybe. To be honest, I only really chose to go really, really short on my hair because the hairdressers are fucking expensive, man. I begrudge paying somebody like 15 quid for like 5 minutes to do your hair. Fuck off. You know? Two trips to the hairdressers to have your hair cut. I can buy myself a really decent hair trimmer and do it my fucking self. I mean, yeah, you can. Yeah, you're limited to what you can do. Obviously, I can't. I'm not talented enough to do like a really, you know, multi-length hairstyle myself. So I got used to just going one size fits all, and it cost me a few pence a haircut, not £15-20 a haircut. You know what I mean? So 2 or 3 haircuts, I'm quids in for saving money. That's not being a tight ass. That's looking after your money. I was only doing a funny example. Yeah, I know, mate. But, you know, some things just deserve a bit more of a explanation or answer. I feel, anyway. Rather than just trying to be a smart ass all the time. You've grown your hair long since COVID. Uh-huh. See, I went the other way, COVID, you know. I think it was COVID that I was like, yeah, I just got to shave it off. It's fucking easier. Anyone playing Icarus on PS5? Not that I know, mate. Anybody in chat? Play Icarus on PS5? Guess not. And like I said before, guys, on FS25, I mean, that's what I'll be playing tomorrow. On FS25, I'm really looking forward to the new mod by Oz. The used equipment yards. Yeah, that's going to be a biggie for me with what I do with the Zero to Heroes. You know, a 2-hour loan, and then you can barter with the AI about the equipment, and yeah, you can have like virtually new equipment, you can have like 50% used equipment, whatever you want, you can put it in there, different things. I'm just going to have it with a random lot of stuff. I really am. I'm just going to turn basically every bit of equipment on, and to have between like 50 and 80% usage. And yeah, just have it as a second-hand yard, and that'll create some in-game play where I can go over there and just I don't know, maybe create a little bit of a story where I can go over and, oh, I need this, so we'll go over and have a look, see what you got, kind of a thing. And you can go in the yard, you can have a look around, you can take it for a 2-hour test drive. I don't know whether you can make it do work in the 2 hours, but yeah, you can take it for a 2-hour test drive.
Yeah, you can.
You can, okay.
Yeah, the 2-hour test drive is so that you can check it to make sure that it's got the power that you need it to.
Okay.
do equipment or something. But yeah, you've got to wash it and stuff if it's dirty and stuff. But yeah.
So there you go. You can use it to
be...
actually do your jobs for the test drive. Obviously, if you're on a thought, if you're on like I'm doing with the Ebony Island map, you know, my timer's on 5 times. I barely have enough time to do a 2-hour job. You know, 2 hours goes super fast on 5 times. But if you're only doing like 0.5, like I am on the Glen Lethan playthrough that I'm doing, then yeah, you'll have plenty of time to go out and do a small field with it in game 2 hours.
And if you're late back with it, you get
fined. Yeah, if you're late, you get fined. Don't bring the equipment back on time.
The longer you are, the bigger the fine will be.
Yeah. People have asked me which version of this song you like the most, and the answer is this version. I don't like the other version. I think it's slightly too slow. And yeah, the chorus where it sings Life is a Highway is a little bit, I don't know, high pitched. Oh, hello. Why are you? Don't tell me the leaves on that fucking. Yeah, it is. It is fucking leaves. Fucking strong leaves on this tree. Jeez.
I'm hitting freaking double up on these roads because it's not smoothing properly the first time.
Yeah, that the other day it wouldn't smooth properly, so I had to go back over it. Came out patchy the first time. Going over it. Leaf it out. Oh, you're funny, aren't you? You should branch out and get some new jokes. Alright, that's that one. Right, so oh, over there, okay. Yeah, the road we need to get to that is that bridge that needs repairing. Make it easy to get there. Bridge, wide concrete. Uh-oh. And we don't have 12 slabs.
No, we've got 7.
I mean, there is things around. We can make slabs. There's not a problem. I mean, there you go. There's 2 bits there to make some with. Oh, you've used the 2 slabs that was in there. There's a bit there, bit there. I mean, we'll let you see it a bit better. There you go. Everything that shines white is something that we can make a slab with. There's a bit there, 2 bits there. That's all metal, load of barrels, 2 bits there, bit there, bit there, bit there.
There's a pile in the scrapyard.
Yeah, there's a pile in the scrapyard. There's loads of it. There's loads of it. I think Zeno found a lot of it in a garage somewhere as well, close by. Yellow is sellable. Purple is bars or pipes.
Green is wood.
Yeah, green is wood. Some bits there. But yeah, where was the place with the? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Dino found a place where there was loads and loads of it. I mean,
the river. It's not far away.
Yeah, we filled 2 trucks full of stuff. I think it was over here. Yeah, there's loads there near the power station. And there's loads at that power station. So there's loads around if you want to go get it. You know? Like I say, we don't have to take the bridge road across. I mean, there is another way we can get there, which is coming around this road here. But it does mean that when we come up around this, well, no, we don't go up that far, do we? No. But when we come up this road towards this corner with the semi truck, because you'll have to do the tarmacking tool and the roller with this way. You just come across here and just take the smallest thing and try and get down. Matt, I need ideas for food for dinner. What have I got for dinner? What am I having for dinner? I'm having chips and something because the wife's having the last of the pork casserole that she did the other day in the slow cooker. So, where is the
lasagna for supper tonight?
oh yeah, there it is. That's where that big load of concrete is. That Xenophane. There.
Yeah, that's the one I was on about. I spotted that as well on the travels.
Right, where's the sand truck? There. Ooh, need to get over there. Oh, we might better go that way and get there. So go down to where it dips down, go through the water and up this side towards that abandoned building. Yeah, I'm probably having chips and something, mate, in the air fryer. She's in love with a boy. The wife got me to try and use an air fryer a couple of years back, because I was literally every single meal deep fat fried chips, deep fat fried chips, deep fat fried chips, and you know, I went from a very small figure of 8 to a very wide figure of 8, and she was like, yeah, you know, it was losing a little bit. Yeah, I was getting big and lazy and shit, and then it was kind of like, yeah, time to do something about it. And the first thing that we did was cut down the fat. So literally deep fat fried air fryer. Took me a bit of getting used to. It really does. The taste between them is a little different because obviously nice British chips cooked in deep fat fry oil compared to maybe a sprinkle of oil if you want a little taste of oil or not. As I am now, I don't have oil on it at all. So literally very low fat, as low fat as you can have a fried potato. But like I say, took a bit of getting used to. I mean, meats when you do them in the air fryer are not too dissimilar because they cook in their own fat quite a lot of the time. So you don't need to worry about them so much.
Even trees falling again.
Yeah, I'm just deciding on a way to get back up this fucking mountain bit so I can get up here. Let me just go up there. No, it can't go up there. Oh, we can get up there. Just push the tree over. I know I could have done it the easy way, guys. The easy way to get here would have been to go back to the garage, the original garage, and drive around the long way. That would have been the easy way, but you guys don't want to see that. You guys don't want to see me do the easy way all the time, do you? You want me to go and explore and figure out a way there. And the sand's only really falling out of the back of here, guys, because I'm going at extreme angles. You know? So... Right, where am I going? So I am going... So I'm trying to get to there, and then I can go around the corner and get to that road. So... If I just do a quick... flag, Kev can't see it. Like that one. So Kev can't see it. That's just for me. If I do like to hold it down for a long flag, then Kev will be able to see it. Whoop. Sorry, I'm pushing trees over. That's probably really loud in your ears.
Yeah, I can hear it. It's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna need
After a while, you kind of tune it out, but it's just because we hadn't done it because I hadn't heard it for a while, and it was like all of a sudden I'm like, I'm driving up the freaking road. Why is there trees falling?
So,
and
so there's a building here to be knocked over, and then a buildable thing to do as well.
Yeah, it's another base.
And I think this one gives you bars when you knock it down. If I remember.
Finish freaking fixing this bit of road because it looks horrible.
Hello, Bubba. Probably leave. But guys, yeah, I'm part of a fabulous stream team. I haven't mentioned this yet, but I am part of a stream team. If you would like to go and view all the rest of them, exclamation team in chat. It will take you to our Twitch stream team page. There's 14 members of the stream team. Go and click on every single one of them. Give them a follow. Be there for the next time they go live. You never know. You just might have found your next favorite streamer. With that, we do have featured glitch members as well, which includes Vortex 1701. He's a featured glitch as a streamer. Mr. Xenozes, he's our god of tech. He's a featured glitch. Mr. Veteran Modding, he's in the featured glitch section, who does a lot of mods for Farm Sim 25, and he did some for 22 as well. Who else is in there? I forget. I think that's it. I'm also part of a fantastic VTC, guys. Thanks for mentioning VTC in chat. We're not concentrated on miles anymore. We're not concentrated on miles. What we are concentrated on is driving together and having a laugh. I mean, not to the extreme that we're bouncing each other off the road and stuff like that, but we should, just drive together and have some fun. And any time we're on the road, you're quite welcome to come along and join on with the fun. And trying to pass some of the academy lessons now. Nice, Cams. How's it going? I mean, some of them are super easy. I mean, when you try and do the first sort of block, it's all about setting up your truck and how to put your seat to where you want it and stuff like that. It's very simple stuff, And then I think the first bits of it you even do without the trailer. So all you're doing is driving a truck, bobtailing around. So it's very simple. Come on, get up there. Yeah, guys, I am a Moser partner, so if you're looking for equipment, please pop across, use that link. And if you, even if you're just looking, window shopping, still pop over there and have a look, guys. You never know. You may want to buy something, and then use the link again to buy it, and then it links to me and bigs me up a little bit. The more people that go over there and have a look and maybe purchase something, maybe one day they'll ask me to review something, and I hope they do. It's kind of that was my plan in the start when I asked to be partner over there. My plan wasn't to make you guys spend a shitload of money. My plan was to, just get them to notice with you guys just visiting, and hopefully even the traffic on that would they would go, "Yep, this guy's worth sending stuff to," and having them say stuff about it. Yeah, I'm a partner streamer with Wraith Energy as well, guys. If you're looking for a cheaper version and buying Red Bulls all the time at freaking £2 a can, you can buy a bottle of Wraith, which does like 30 drinks or 20 odd drinks or 40 drinks or whatever it is. And after you empty the can, you would have saved yourself over £1 every single drink by getting it through Wraith. With the same amount of energy. They also do a hydration range. They also do flavored, which some of the flavors are very fucking nice. I've tasted most of them. There's a few flavors that I'm not keen on, but that's just me. I mean, what I'm not keen on, you guarantee somebody else is keen on. You know, for instance, I don't like the fiery ginger. But the average Viking likes the fiery ginger. So, you know, it's like I say, it's all down to individual taste. Yeah. Also, guys, for Farm Sim, if you are going to buy anything through Giants, please use my code MADMAT, and that will just big up a little bit. Maybe one day we'll get the bronze partner, and then we'll be able to show you stuff 3 days before some stuff's due out. You know, if we get there, we get there. If we don't, we don't. I'm also a partner streamer with Icon City, guys. Icon City are awesome, and this year they've sponsored the SOAG endurance teams. Through iRacing. So literally, yeah. Why in the middle did you, whatever. Okay. We'll wait till the digger gets at the other end. Yeah, so, yeah, if you're looking for make your stream deck into a button box, look no further than Icon City. I use it for, I mean, what buttons am I using at the moment? I use it for Euro Truck, American Truck, because they're the same buttons. Farmer Simulator 25, Out of All, iRacing, Roadcraft, SnowRunner, Bus Simulator 21, Constructor Simulator, and when Busbound comes out proper, we'll probably get the buttons to that as well. Guys, if you're looking for streamers merch, go look no further than that merch ticket there. Yeah, my merch store is non-profit. I gain nothing from you buying stuff off of there. Why? I think it's dear enough, and it's enough for me that you went over there and bought something. Yeah, we'll wait for it to come up, and then we'll get a bit done this way, and then we'll put it back, get it more done. Probably the quickest way, and then we'll get the everything over here to do it with. Like I said, when I exit out of here, guys, I got to remember to save it and overwrite mine. And then the next time we come back over, do this. Obviously, it'll be my map, and then we'll quickly pop back and do Kev's as well. I don't, to be honest, I've not got a clue what I do with TikTok. I really don't. I just put my clips on there that Mimi does a lot of the time, and if they get a lot of views, they get a lot of views. If they don't, they don't. But if you do see my clips over there, guys, remember to give it a heart and a thingy, and give us a follow over there. It's a bit like YouTube. Every little helps. I know I'm sort of taking, was it Asda's slogan?
Go.
It really does. Every little thing you can do really does help.
That would be Tesco.
Was it a Tesco? Every little helps, is it? Okay.
Yeah, Asda was the ass slapping thing.
Oh yeah. It was. Yeah. See, the thing with like Tesco and Sainsbury's, the in-store shopping. How many times do you go to Tesco's and you get a full check? I used to get one when we used to shop every week there. I used to get one every month. So out of 4 shops, I get checked fully once. Sainsbury's is like once every 6 months, which is why I go to Sainsbury's all the time now. Plus, it's a bit closer to the house. I said, girls, ain't as good as I once was. So if you go, something new, we'll give you a minute, we'll give you like 30 seconds head start, and then we'll go down. Reason why I'm doing this in relays, guys, is so the dumper can go down and be smooth. If I left a hump there, sometimes they don't go down as far. I mean, I could follow him down myself and do it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be lazy. Friend Dave. Go. Right, I'm expecting him to get to about there. And we'll smooth that. When he gets down to there and gets emptied, we'll cancel him back. Hopefully he'll cancel this side so I can fill him up. And then we'll just send him down again. And then we'll do the grading again.
Go for a quick buy up.
Okay. Ain't as good as I once was. Right, I'm expecting him to get probably just past this thing. Yeah, guys, the last thing, of course, you guys know it, is the Streamloots. Anytime that I am on, most games that I play will involve some sort of Streamloots cards. If you want to pop over there, make yourself an account, and then whenever I play my silly little games, you guys can get involved and win some packs, and then you can play them and create havoc like Mimi did earlier today. Yeah. Yeah, it went the wrong side. It went the wrong side, means I have to drive it up. Hopefully I'll get most of the way up and get to a space where the shovel can get out of the way. Me? Never. Of course not. Well, between you and Guns and Kev, caused havoc today. I mean, I've never really quit anything, you know, that I like doing, and I like manually picking up those logs. And today I quit doing it simply because, you know, you guys went ham on making me fucking, well, twice you did it, actually. You made me offload and respawn back to base. Well, no, you did it 3 times. First time I got super lucky because I just swapped vehicles. But twice you caught me to fucking fully offload it. Fuck off. I did have a little look. You were simply showing people what to do. Bullshit. There were so many cards played. Holy crap. Hello, dog. Are you hungry? Is that what the matter is, eh? Okay. 2 minutes. She's already been fed? Okay. You can wait, dog. Mummy's spoken. Mummy has spoke. But guys, we might just about get this road sanded before we quit out. So the reason why I always use the AI to do the sand bit anyway is because they can spread it evenly, more evenly than I can. Thank you. Very kind of you. That might do that bit. Might be a little short, but it might do it. Down. Yep. Very funny. You know, even though that sometimes gets me, and I say sometimes on the very, very rare occasion, I don't really use Discord like that to do Discord calls that much. So,
but the one that will always get them is a door knock, because you'll look at the window.
Yeah. If there's anything like that, either the ringtone or the door knock, if you do the door knock at the right time, I will look out the window. I don't know why I look out the window, because there's no cunt going to be out there unless they've got a really long ladder. You know, the real thing of being a stalker, having a really long ladder to get up to that window. Fuck me, man. Holy crap. I think he's going to be a little bit short. Please make it. Please make it. Please make it. I'm begging again to make it. How sad's that? There we go. He's made it. Go on, bugger off, man. Bugger off. Go on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Right, we'll just scan this off, guys. We'll just scout this off, and that'll be the end of the stream, I think. We've done very well today. We've actually done very well today. I mean, you know, we're... yeah, except for... I mean, I think we're even with where we were before. I mean, obviously, we've not got so many materials in the bank, but we've actually done... like, sort of played the bits that we missed. From the last playthrough. Come on, smooth it out. I can't leave it like it is until it levels itself out, because you can see this just about make out the step there that it's kind of planing on. So I can't just leave it alone just yet. Oh shit, I could have stopped then. Actually dipped down again. Oh, we can stop now. We can stop now. That's you right now? Yeah, boy. Right, let's get all my vehicles in. I know you don't have to do this. I like to do it because it's good practice for SnowRunner. So what? I just go down my list and pull everything in. If it was my map, I'd leave it out. But with Kev's map, I'd like to pull them in.
Well, it is your map as well.
Well, it is my map as well now, yeah, because I'm about to save it. But I'm going to pull everything anyway. Keep forgetting that it is my map as well, because I'm just about to save it as I log out. So here's what you do if you want to save the save. Remember, I'm on Kev's map at the moment. He's right. I'm going to save it as well, so it's going to be my map as well. So what we do is when we back out, so return to hub, and it should say, do I want to save it? There you go. Are you sure you want to exit the map? Return to the hub. Yes. Here it is. Session is ended. Do you want to rewrite your summer drought? And I want to say yes. So, hey. And boom. That's it. I've saved where we were at. So next time we come on, Kev can now do whatever he wants to his map, and I've got the map saved. So, boop. Thanks today to you guys. You guys have made the stream awesome again. Thanks to Tab for raiding in. As always, Wolf, thanks to you for the 150 bits. And also, guys, anybody who took part in the marathon streams, big respect and thanks to all of you. And there are a lot of people. Yeah, I have nothing but love and respect for you all. But right now, we're going to head to the ending screen. Thanks to Kev for letting us share his map, or our map now. I'm going to go make some lunch, guys. So yeah, I won't be back in Discord that fast. And I'm playing Tango's 10 with my wires. So, hey, you guys on YouTube, you're always the first to go. Of course, if there's any of my friends on currently live, you will go over to see them. Guys, don't forget, before you leave on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, give me a thumbs up, chat in the chats and all that jazz. It just makes me more visible to the algorithm. I shall get rid of Muzak now. And also, I shall get rid of the overlay of the chat bars. Which takes like 2 seconds. Boosh, boosh, boosh. There, okay. So, you guys on YouTube, love you. Bye. And we'll see you again tomorrow for some farming. We're going to farm tomorrow. We're going to be on Glen Leaston by Cavalier Roy. His new map, not out on Mod Hub yet. We'll see you then. Love you. Bye. You guys on YouTube. Sorry, you guys on Twitter.